No, it's obviously fake.
Man, if I'd started the stream 10 seconds earlier, I could have shown my gall. Can you believe that? Okay. I don't know what I've got, but it sure is something. I think I may have long COVID. Is that like the thing where you're in bed all day and you gotta shave your head? I'm not doing good. I'm incredibly tired for no reason. All the time now. If I have mononucleosis again... I thought it was like... the plague, you can only catch it once and then you don't have it anymore. But I'm done. I think it's time to True Solo. I think it's like the only thing we have left. It's not like we can select a map any other way, right, boys? Kunitsugami failed. I mean, of course it failed, dude. It's an insanely expensive random Japanese game, new IP from Capcom that got no advertising whatsoever. Like, why did they price it so high? It's crazy. Like, I wanted to like it. Like, it has problems. Like, it has a lot of, you know, core design issues. I think just, like, 2-minute review, the fact that to get the starting resource you get on every level when you start it, you have to visit every camp before you start a new mission, instead of just having the max amount when you start a mission, is awful. I think the game is a bit... like, too hands off. Like, there's not a lot of microing to be done with your dudes. And so it strikes a really weird balance between, like, the light beat 'em up elements and the dude management. It really is more like tower defense than a real, like, strategy thing. And it's a little static. But it's I think it's artistically, it has quite a lot of merit. I think for that reason alone, if it had like does it have an art book? I might actually cop that if it has one. Yeah, the game is $50 where I live. Like, that's insane, dude. You can't sell games like this for this price. Okay, if you have that, okay, fine. It's the same thing with... I don't know what's wrong with, like, Japan, like, pricing these games that expensively. Like, look at Slitherhead. It's like a random AA indie-made, like, weird B-movie kind of vibe thing. And it's almost $50. What do you mean? I'm not buying this. I'm not paying for this like that. That's crazy, dude. And I want to play your game. That's the insane part. If I'm the target audience, and I'm... yeah, I like the product, and I don't want to fucking buy it, yeah, good luck. What is this? Shanghai, China. Guai shi shi chi. Hao lao ba. Hong wei. What is this? Shanghai Game Expo? What is just all anime tits? Where are the video games? You got anything that shoots? What is this? It's all... oh, that's like a porn game. I know what this is. This is a... yeah, that's the one with the... the dude who looks like a girl and you can butt fuck him. I know what that is. I see the screenshots. Why is Prince of Persia here? Oh, because we ran out at the event. I need to play these games. They're pretty good. Why is this one mixed? What is this? The Forgotten Sands. Is this one bad? 59% positive. Is it broken? Game will not load. Feels like a watered down side story. Very buggy. Yeah, very based. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just, like, super tired. But yeah, like, basically, I think what Capcom did with Konitsugami is good. And publishers need to be doing this more. Just have, like, a random new IP that's doing something different. Because I don't want to play Call of Duty 17 or, like, a remake of a game I played 12 years ago. They need to kind of use their budgets to make something that's out there. You know, like, we need a word for it. Well, I guess AA fits it. Like something that has a indie creative spirit, but has like the backing of a real studio behind it. But you can't price it $50. Like no one's gonna play this. Come on, man. Come on, Capcom. Get real. Get real. All right. 小红书. Sense of in Chinese. How did you know me? How did you feel that happen? How was Monster Hunter Wilds? Was that any good? Wait, don't tell me the game had an update. Oh, also, speaking of updates, GeForce Experience, I had to stop using it. They have this new thing called the NVIDIA app that's been in beta for a while. And I wanted no part of it. I did not want it. Except that now, when you launch... Like, my GeForce, my Shadowplay stopped working, like, entirely. And every time to reactivate it, I had to launch GeForce Experience and say, no, don't update to the NVIDIA app. And then I had to, like, go in my settings and fiddle around, turn it off and on again. And now, I just got the NVIDIA app, man. I just couldn't take it anymore. Grollet. Yumi killing the same boss for 30 hours. Well, then it's... Either Yumi has autism and finds repetitive tasks soothing, or that one boss is just really fun to fight. Man, I missed the Trench Crusade Kickstarter. I had no idea what was going on. I knew I should have kept it's my fault. I should have kept a closer eye on Trench Crusade, but I messed it up. For those who don't know, it's like it's a new skirmish tabletop game that has an insane aesthetic. Like, it's just this really cool, like, twisted Christian, super satanic World War I type thingy. And it looks fantastic. But I fucked up. I missed the Kickstarter campaign. Apparently they're gonna have another campaign on GameFound, so I'm like, every day I'm checking. We got the loadout. This is probably what we're going with. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's actually really sick. And I think the only thing that's Kickstarter exclusive is a hardcover book that's gonna have a lot of art in it, and I'm very excited about the art. Because they said John Blanche was gonna be doing some art. Art. Trench Crusade. It's this thing. You probably know what it is, because the Kickstarter got like $7 billion. It's this kind of vibe. Lots of pointy hats. Ooh. Ah! I agree, Dragonator. Thank you. It's very sick. And I don't want to wait until the miniatures come out. I wanna get the Kickstarter. Let me find some of the demons. Yeah, this guy's awesome. This guy's so sick. Can I look at Instagram? Go away. Yeah, just very insane art. I like it a lot. And I want to give these guys money, so I hope they open another campaign. I promise I won't miss it. Is my YouTube chat just straight up working? No, it's not. Dude, something's wrong with YouTube. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Please. Please, sirs. No, this is Twitch. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it will work. Sir? Good morning. Yeah. John Blanche is such a foundational cornerstone of what Warhammer art used to be when it was good. So it's good to see something like Trench Crusade, which just has this completely unrestricted art style.
10 months of here click.
Oh, thank you. I love here click, Gaffy. That's my favorite. So yeah, they got some insanely talented sculptors as well, because the miniatures look great. Hi, Pi. I have to mog you. I have to do a true solo now. Here click. Honestly, dude, I did not catch that. I'm a bit too stupid. Okay, I need to uncheat, because I have so many mods for true solo that are like explicitly just for walking around and looking at things. Oh, okay, my YouTube chat words. I'm doing okay. I'm just extremely tired. Like, hold on. I can actually probably just show. Like, there's an insane thing. Dude, solo Ogren is too depressing. Where's the Trench Crusade? Ah! I accidentally clicked on somewhere on my YouTube, and this is the page it took me to. What is this? I'm not I don't do that. Okay, Trench Crusade miniatures. The pictures are really low quality on the Kickstarter, so this is actually good. Like, I think this is actually worth showing. They have a bunch of factions that are really fucking wild. They're gonna have 7 flavors of Satan, but they all look really cool. And they have a Sultanate. I didn't know they had, like, the Sultan boys. Like, check this out. Renegade Guard, but even more badass. His little head is very happy to be there. Heavy Sword 6? Incorrect. Well, I actually have cheat mods. I have stuff like No Die and Will of the Emperor. Why does it say press Alt-Z to open NVIDIA overlay? Like, how about no? This is awesome. This is Kino. Like, the way they do artillery here is like they just have a witch that throws nukes at you. We won't be doing Shroud Field. Probably going to just appreciate from a distance while doing more Warhammer Infinity. I really don't like Infinity. I really don't like the designs of Infinity. Like, look at this dude. Like, this is just... He's just awesome. There's very few... I think they transcribed the art into miniatures very well. There's one exception. There's like 2 things that I don't like in the totality. I like the tenderizer. I prefer the ball. Maybe there's an option for that. That's just such a fucking cool design. Look at the little slitter thingies coming out of his head. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, this guy. This guy, I think, suffered... The STL looks really low detail. And the scepter is just such a downgrade. It just looks too thick. And it doesn't have the snake on it. It's a bit... He really stands out. Because the art looks so amazing. And they simplified the helmet. And the gorget a little much. It's a bit weird. Like, he looks lower quality compared to, like, the rest of the minis. He looks like something made on Hero Forge or something. They are going to be a good question if it's printed or cast. I know they're using like a weird resin. They're doing a cool thing where you can buy the STLs for these, so you can print them yourself. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell the game to shut up. This is so Kino. This is probably the most like literal like Warhammer inspiration, where it's like this is just a walk-in church, but just look at this, man. It's such a great visual concept, like using an actual torture wheel as like a weapon / shield. The little sacrificed goat hanging from it. This is also very Warhammer. These guys have a monk entombed in them, and the inside is like covered in spikes, and so the chants and screams of the monk is like driving the other followers into a frenzy. Scepter has to be thick. Yeah, but you can do the snake. Also, we got Booba. We got the Stigmatic Nuns. Can I show this on stream? Is it okay because it's art? This is body paint, actually. This is my tits. These guys are Kino. Suicide, very big suicide rat vibes with the nuke on their back. These guys, I think, are my favorite. These guys just stand out as being phenomenal looking. Like, look at this shit. Look at the trench pilgrim. My boy's got the bolt action and the pointy hat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is incredible. I think this faction is by far my favorite. I forgot what they're called. They're so cool. There's like 7 factions. I think we're about to see the one mini that I didn't like, and I'm gonna say something extremely racist, so brace yourselves. God, this dude is so sick. Just look at this. Why did no one do this before? Like, it seems like such an obvious thing to do. Like the mix of orthodox aesthetics with like pointy metal hats in World War One. It's so good. Yeah, this one I don't like. For 2 obvious reasons. I don't know why black. It's a bit out of place. But also, why no helmet? If there ever was a unit that needed a pointy hat, it would be this one. Like, it just looks so weird. Like, you go from the trench pilgrim, or like the gas mask guy. Like, you go from this, these absolute mad lads with the pointy hat, to like this, almost like centerpiece hero unit, and they don't have the pointy hat. That's really weird. Deborah Wilson, insane. Yeah. What happened to the... Oh. That's just the lighting. I was wondering where this part went. Like this separation. It's just kind of... hard to see. I love pages like that. I love scribbling on them. Oh yeah, the black rail is Kino. But that's like, we went over, for all the minis in the Kickstarter, those were the 2 blemishes. I think it's weird that this one doesn't have a helmet, and I think the scepter looks bad. Everything else is just apex. The amalgam is so good. Just a pile of corpse and garbage given life. Insane Forgies on the Herald of Beelzebub. It's like everyone is like Russian Orthodox looking, and then there's Deborah Wilson. This is like Nurgle if he wasn't happy. Oh, there's one really fucking sick design. Look at that. Look at the bulbous mass. There's like 3 different factions for like horror Satan stuff. These are sick. Yeah, you see how... Look at how detailed these guys are compared to like that one monk with the scepter. It's weird, right? Like, it's not just me. Like, this looks just straight up like they used a more detailed STL file. Like, they just... The printing is better. It's weird. That monk really looks out of place. Melee game in this setting? Yeah, so true. Plus, hey, this setting does a really cool thing. All the firearms are, like, antiquated as shit, so you can't have stuff like a plasma gun ruining your game. This guy needs no introduction. Pointy hat, but facing forward. Awesome. Like, look at this, dude. This man is oozing, and he's got little priests gathering the ooze. That's fantastic. That is so awesome. That's just... His life is just standing there, oozing. Oh, these guys are great. These guys are awesome. There's one unit. You're gonna shit your pants. You're not ready for this. Also, that warband comes with helmets. If you want to give everybody helmets. Tommy gun, Zweihander, bar. Yep. We got it all. Look at this, man. How they managed to make like a mecha look not out of place and just fit the rest of the aesthetic is so good. Also, they've got a pole armor and a halberd. Like, come on, dude. They are so fucking good. I really hope the IP blows up. They deserve it. $3 million gathered on Kickstarter. Make video games. Come on. Look at these fucking guys, dude. The sniper priest with his eyes cut out. The blind guy with a DP-28. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. I look like this, by the way. Oh, that's a shame. I like the helmet on the art a lot better. I hope there's an option to get that one. Just fits the silhouette better. Oh my god, look at that pauldron, though. L-shaped Lego piece looking ass. Really, dude, they ripped off the best part of like Warhammer art, which is just having text everywhere. I love the scribbles. A free government rifle. I didn't do the military service. It's a long story. But I do have my grandpa's rifles, which is like the K31, I think? The straight pull bolt action. Yeah, this guy also looks like really low detail sculpt. Huh, that's weird. But it doesn't stand out as bad as the monk. He actually looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent is, it's more Satan stuff, but they look fantastic. Just goddamn, dude. It's just something else. Because a lot of people are calling it like a Warhammer replacement. And there is very clearly Warhammer inspirations, but it's just doing its own thing and doing it really well. Just look at these nerds. Chaos Knights, but based. Look at this guy. The poses are also really good. Which is an underrated thing. God, that is such a good design. I think the lore for these guys is also insane. Like they go to hell and they hunt hell beasts, and then they open them up while they're still alive to look at their guts, to see omens of the future. That's so cool. Also, this one, the Desecrated Saint. They've just got this guy inside. This is someone who was destined to become a holy martyr. Or like a saint, but they lost their way. They lost their faith, and they got corrupted by Satan. So now they're inside this insanely cool-looking devil beast machine thing. I like the little nerd for reference. Oh my god, look at that. It feels like there's some armies that are like almost all elite units. Like genuinely, all of these guys look like centerpieces. It's just so good. Just look at this motherfucker! This guy grew like an abominable amalgam of flesh and teeth to have giant Giga Chad arms just so he can hold a holy, well, unholy rather, symbol above his head. Just look at this! He's so good. I just noticed that's the same motif as the werewolf mouth. Those are renders? I think they're actual prints. Because they have already printed, like, each of the minis. Oh, this is the Sultanate. The Sultanate is great. Like, I don't know if they have a Turkish guy on board, or like a Turkaboo, but whoever said, we need Ottoman Empire in this setting, yeah, you'd need a raise, dude. Look at the Giselle and the art, too. That's just so good. It's just awesome. Like, they fit so well. These guys have one unit. Like, their centerpiece unit is spectacular. And these guys' lore, I think, is that they have a wall, basically, to block off the horrible Satan things. And they have to go underground to fight attempts to dig under the wall by the satanic armies. Absolute Kino. Fur looks a little bit hard to judge, actually. Yeah, the lion is pretty kino. However, look at this shit. Look at the brazen bull. That is how you do a centerpiece. That's actually, I think the mini looks better than the art. I really like the actual bull head instead of this. Holy shit, just look at this. This guy looks a bit strange. Like, I love the art. I don't actually. It's growing on me. I like the tubing. Hey, Concord art designer, this is how you do tubes on your characters. You don't just plop plastic intestines on pauldrons. You just have a nice motif. Nice ribcage motif with the guts under it. This looks really sick. Chunky cloak edges. Oh yeah, they look pretty chunky. That's always a nightmare to paint. I never know how to paint under that. I don't know what to do with that. Wait, where's he? Where's her homunculus? He's the best part of the art. This is me IRL. Me right now. Oh, this guy is also pretty spectacular. My man has an axe blunderbuss. Look at the size of that gun. So yeah, anyway, this is out. The Kickstarter is over, unfortunately, but they are apparently going to have a Game Found campaign in like a few days. So I'm watching that. Once again, all of this is going to be coming out. Like, you can buy it later. The only Kickstarter exclusive thing was the hardcover book, which, since all of their rules are going to be online for free, I assume is going to be jam-packed with art and lore. I know exactly, Supra. I was thinking just that. Like, where's the homunculus? Okay, I need to disable my cheat mods. Will of the Emperor. Off. What's Trusolo QOL? Off. Ooh, I need to look at what that does. Where is no die? Off. We're gonna turn that off just in case. Ooh, I need to practice against the Plogren. Is there... Has some insane true solo madman found a way to like reliably dodge the stomp in zero ping environments? We got people are investigating my cats. How the TF does hybrid sprint work? I have no idea. I don't use that. I don't know what that is. Well, I think I do use it. I still don't know how that works. I think it's just basically like keep sprinting, where you can't untoggle your sprint. And it also does this to make it so the weapon action doesn't cancel your sprint. Okay, I'm being attacked by cats. Oh. There's this animal over here. What is this? This game has a shitload of... This game can't have real mods because you can't host your own games. So you can't do stuff like difficulty mods or fixing the broken spawns the game has had for a year. But you can do stuff like playing solo, having a bunch of stuff. It's mostly quality of life stuff. We have a mod that lets you almost select a mission. Because what the game does when a mission quits the mission board is that it's actually still active for 24 hours. You just need to be able to grab the mission ID. And there's a mod called Many More Try that lets you then use that mission ID to play that mission as long as it's alive. And there's a website called maelstrom.net, spelled like maelstrom but with 2 O's, that I'm hosting, that Grimalike made, that has all the currently active mission IDs. It went offline yesterday for a bit, and no one noticed. Yeah, check this out. This is my site. I own it. And I'm thinking of just building a dedicated PC that can run 24/7 because it's just so bad. Like, this fucking website is horrible. Meow, meow, meow. If you just go to maelstrom.net, you can just go and search for maps. Flash Mission is Maelstrom. So you can just go in, find your only good modifier that you like, and be like, wow. Bad map, broken map and power supply. Good map but power supply. Correct? Broken map. Not high-end. Good. Not high-end. Oh, and it's over. There's like 2 maps you can play right now. That's insane. My cat's attacking me. Side dodge. But it's broken on ping. On no ping. Is it only in Psychanium? I've done 1 true solo, so I like don't know if it's exactly like in the meat grinder. Where's creature spawner? Oh yeah, if you like mods, this is like the best. So you can actually test things. Okay, Carl is going insane right now. Hello, I'm now visible. Well, haven't I just cucked myself? It's turned my cheat mode back on so I can make myself visible again. So those with MMTs. How do you disable bots when you do that? Yeah, so this guy has 2 like bugged attacks. One is the stomp, and one is this one. The uppercut is super fucked. Charge is technically broken, but that's just always broken. That's like not a 0 ping thing. I guess this works. Yeah, this one you just eat it. You have a Psychanium challenge? Okay, hold on. My cat is... Carlito, you have to stop. If you want to be petted, you have to be held. You can't go nuclear when I drop you. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is what he was made for. He was purpose-built, engineered, to have the most kissable nose. Yeah. He's taking my bullshit really well. And now he's gonna just go insane on the floor and like rub against me for 2 hours. Yes, jump here. No, don't do this. Do this. Yes. A giant animal. He's so good. Galito. Give me a nibble. In the run sharing channel? What is that? Like Grimalike's fucking trials of whatever? I don't see it. Oh my god. 2x Demon Host, 2x Chaos Spawn, 1x Plague Augment plus Karnak Twin. Insane! Yeah, that's just gonna be we grab a high dodge weapon and we spam dodge. Calm cat. He's secretly demonic. And my cats are they're very nice. Wait. You know what? Can you do the stomp again? Can you do the stomp again? Can you do the stomp again? Huh. You just go behind him. I want to know if you need to actually dodge it. Fuck! I'm dumb. Do it. Yeah, you do. Hyperdancing can break the challenges due to slot system. Slot system is a necessity for a game like this. And I don't think there's an elegant solution to hyperdensity. It's one of those things where it's more of a level design problem than it is a like system problem. Guess the back dodging works. Sometimes. But if you dodge against it. I really wish there was a mod that let you program this guy, so it's like only do this attack. I dodged it and still got hit. You can slide under a Plague Ogryn's charge. Plague Ogryn's charge is a bit munted. I wish you could go under his legs. That'd be so sick. Imagine. You just like break your spine. Do a charge. Yeah, slot system is just for melee, yeah. Otherwise, there'd be no point. Why did they decide to make this charge so gimped and weird compared to Minotaur? Also, look at that tongue. He's a freak. Freak level infinite. Okay, mister. How do you charge under a Plague Ogryn charge? I mean, how do you slide? You are lying. You should get strangled by his hanging intestines when you slide under him. That's actually such a funny idea. I wish there was proper... Like, I wish monsters were like a proper fight, first and foremost, but making them so you can like break parts would just be so sick. Like, you just remove the guts eventually. What's fastest? It's like the same. I think. It's doable. Prove it. It's just bugged. Sometimes the charge just kind of goes through you. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just super munted. It's one of these things that you never know what the charge is going to do until it comes close to you. Oh, man. Okay, Mitra. How do you true solo without bots? Mister, do you have a special no bots version that like lets you disable bots on public games? Because I don't think I can do that. Let them die. Tell Jochi to make no bots work on public. It did originally. We turned it off for obvious reasons.
Hi, Wobbin.
It's just turning to blue horrors instead. I mean, in general, having the fights not end in 5 seconds and having the monsters do unique things, I think would be phenomenal. I've been gaslit.
Slava Hungaria.
Oh! I agree. It's helium! Slava Hungari. I think Supra needs toilet correction. I agree, Supra. Yeah, nah, fuck it. We're gonna true solo in this house. Alright. Have I toggled off the thing? Yes. Do I have... green tracker? Warning. I forget what it looks like. I don't think I'm in the right health to do this. Whatever, it'll work. No. Hey, look at that. Mutated horrors. What a waste of a modifier slot. Circumstance more hordes header. Does that work? Can you play Elite Resistance with this? Asking for a friend. Oric level. Ilveg. Take you for the follow. Okay. I think that should work. Right? My settings are correct. Toggle gameplay pause. Ooh, that's actually super handy. I love that. Okay, does this crash my game? No. Auto restart. I guess I can do that. Video of someone charging under. Charging, not sliding. That's different. You can charge. You can iframe charge some stupid bullshit. Like you can iframe bursters with it. Oh, am I invisible again? No, I'm not. It's actually pretty difficult to time, but I knocked him back with the charge. There you go. You probably can't send links in there. Just send it on Discord. Slide, I mean. Is it consistent? Everything freezes? Yeah. Ah! It's my Psychanium button! Yeah, you can just look around. That's actually really good. I get sick often, so having that option is unironically really cool. I don't like games where you can't pause. I guess I'm gonna put it on B. You're gonna have to remind me of that. No, not V, B. Thank you. Does that... Yeah, it works. Wait, perspectives is not broken anymore. What? Yo! Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. What the hell? It was broken for years. I didn't update it. Now it's fixed. Okay, motherfucker. Yeah, no, that's just sometimes he phases through you. I don't think that's the slide doing that. Like, it's not like you're in slide state and he goes through you. It just does that sometimes. Does it work consistently in true solo? Because I've had plenty of cases where I'm not sliding or dodging and he just phases right through me and you take no damage. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess you just missed me. That's insane. Oh shit, do I need to generate drama content? Because apparently people are seething about the new Slob Shop stuff. If there's a way to consistently replicate this, that's neat. But I've had cases where I'm just blocking, waiting for the charge, and he just never connects. It's really broken. I think it's just a case of the Plague Ogren being the Plague Ogren. Oh, re-Ironman fat! Oh, I can see why people complain. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Oh, wow. You wanna spend 900 Aquillas for this garbage? Were these supposed to be Halloween cosmetics? A little late for that, boys. These look like event rewards. Who would pay for this? If you paid for this, you're like the worst kind of cattle. Like, seriously. This is horrid. This is genuinely horrid. So low effort. Totem Long Skull paid? Yeah, then we should eviscerate him, I think.
Can we help you, sir?
Sir? Oh, no. I'm just passing through.
Sir? Oh, no. These are not my pronouns. Okay, have they upped the amount of yapping that goes on in the Morning Star? 1v1 me on versus pussy? No. What are the rules? Is this gonna be a Horn of Magnus Plaza Bounty Hunter ult only? Headshots only? Dude, I remember these trolling videos where people would 1v1 kids and enable headshots only without telling them. Better times. Better times. I was never a Call of Duty kid though. Don't know why I'm appropriating their culture. Carillion versus Gutter Runner? That hardly seems fair. I don't think there's a single variant of Carillion that does this fairly. How does the game handle invis when you're a rat? Does it just... you can't see anything? Okay, this should work. Banger Xmas event. Have they ever done a Christmas event? I remember... Wait, am I recording?
Ah, by the throne, that reek.
No. Wait, what? Why did it break? Don't worry about the box burster, boys. That was... Oh, you can hear them whine. Wait, I actually never looked back here. It's fascinating. Okay. I can do this. I think, dude, you know what I think it is? It's, unironically, it might have nothing... Here's my theory. I don't think it has anything to do with sliding state. I think it's... You're literally making your hitbox smaller and it's, like, missing you. Which is why sometimes he just misses randomly. I don't know what's going on with it. But Pogren Charge is just a bit broken. Okay, prepare to hear me complain about a lot of things because I'm pretty sure that a lot of things break on 0 ping. Which is why our boy Mitra prefers to just let bots die. That was a very sudden horde, dude. I'm actually in trouble. I pushed. But whatever, man. You're the boss. We get mildly owned here. Excuse me, sir. Woo! That's awesome, really. There's the beast. We found the beast. Dude, I'm so not prepared for this. Aggroing everything? Yeah. We want not to fight enemies in a tight game. That's the last thing we want to do here. Whoop. That's why I like when a Psyker is on the team. Watch this. Bolt gun will get any multiplayer? Pretty sure that would have been like a thing they would have done by now, right? Whoa, the no ping snipers, I forgot! I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh, that's gonna be horrid, man. Oh, thank you, it's safe cheer, buddy. Oh, I ghost hit the dog on near 0 ping. That sure is something. I know already, they'll save me. Thank you. Okay, I'm in trouble now. You guys saw that, right? I didn't even know you could ghost hit on 0 ping. That's a bit bewildering. But I heard the noise. I heard the schlick sound. Okay, well. we're in trouble now.
Sniper skin. That should stop those grenades.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck! I got unstuck. I'm really feeling the no ping doing weird things. I think it might be time to just let bots die.
No more heretic grenades.
You guys, yeah, you heard the noise. I'm not just insane. Well, I am, but has nothing to do with this specific thing that happened. Can't even aim. Woo! Who is this nerd? He sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot. He simply live with your ping. I mean, I'm sure you get used to it eventually. It's just really like 3,000 hours of muscle memory suddenly being invalidated. Not just muscle memory, but just like, here is how this should play out, and it doesn't play out like that.
No point in arguing. Sounds the only way
I no longer want to be with the shotgunner wave. Oh. I'm stuck. Thank you for unstucking me. Okay, you can really tell that it's like just an input problem when you mash F and nothing happens, like on your self-hosted game. Okay, that could have been really bad. Yeah, this sewer's really bad. I don't know why they would put geometry like that in this game. It's just like, you know it's gonna be problems. I actually can't aim in any game ever. Whoop. I ever play Monster Hunter? I tried World for a bit and it didn't stick with me, but all my buddies are saying it's awesome, so maybe I should try Wilds when it comes out. I didn't play the demo because I was completely out of it. I think flamers are fine. Actually, Rise is fun. Rise looked like kind of fun. Like, I actually looked at gameplay and I thought, hey, this is like a game you can play. And like fly around and it's cool. Dude, this tunnel is bad.
I'll sell you down here.
Woo. Yeah, I saw the grappling hook stuff and I thought, I saw a guy using like the gun lance, I think, and he was flying, and that looked pretty cool. Awesome. I tried a bunch of stuff. I liked the charge blade, that was kinda cool. But it did feel like you were always like doing the refueling gimmick, which I didn't like. But I liked it a lot aesthetically. How did that go through the mauler to hit the Rager? The barrel gets 2 knives. Whoop. Hello. We're dog. Their dog. Throwing knives, still easy, like top 10 coolest things in a Tide game. Maybe even higher than that. Oh, that's really bad. Well, I charged into her like an idiot. I thought I'd have time. I did not have time. I'm horrible. I mean, charging into them is safe until it's an instant death. I think the play was just keeping the bolter out, but I literally couldn't see where she was through the flames, so I was just kind of hoping, yeah, we'll just dash into it, just cancel her. Wish you knew how to play this game, just gotta keep at it. Hi. Seated run? Single groaner twice in a row? I would have wanted to rush upstairs, but I saw that flamer kicking and that spawn came down, and then I didn't want to go upstairs no more. Woo. Do I use Cackling Trapper? No! Dude, I thank you for reminding me. I saw that mod and I think, hey, that might actually make her more audible. Because, you know, even when the sound cue works, it's just so quiet. How did that not hit me, dude? Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be back. Not really, I hate my life. I loathe you, Bulwark. I want you to know that. Oh, he did the thing. So there's a cool bug with flamers where they can be lit by enemies, but visually they're not lit. I don't know if that's one dog that's stuck or a million dogs. Whoop. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hi, Bomber. Okay, so I guess the answer was the dog is stuck. He delayed his kick just so my dodge wouldn't work. It's a little bit rude, I think. Whee! I just got dragged by a flamer. Can you believe this? These darn animation abusers in my first-person melee games. I think my mouse wheel is genuinely like starting to die. I think my mouse is dying straight up. My sensor is doing a weird thing where it does like the Commissar tier aimbot where it does whoop. Well, I dodged back into it. Like a good little idiot. Hi, Curie. Luck decreased because I was hit by a mutant. Many such cases. Ow. That's a spawn, I don't like that. No. Well, that's okay, we can survive that. Did you notice how only one of those bursters made any sound? I love the stairs bug. They do the same thing if you have a bubble. Will he never stop charging me? Woo! I'm doing solos. Agathar. What is that sound, bro? It sounds like someone's knocking on my desk. Can we make it past the middle event, boys? We cannot. Oh my god. This really is gaming. Yeah, normal definition is less rage quitting because people just want that ass penance, man. So they'll just quit out so they don't have a loss counted. Or like a down counted, rather, I guess. Maybe that penance wasn't Fatrik's brightest idea. So the charge is really broken, man. Like, did you notice how it hit me with like a weird delay here? I really thought I was off the map there. No more bulwark parks? Yeah, that doesn't work. I have a bit of a hunch, don't tell anyone. There's something broken with patrol spawning, and it really likes spawning them active behind a corner when you walk forward. Like, you see so many packs of 10 shotgunners appearing out of thin air that I really think that they're like meant to just be roaming the map, but the game doesn't spawn them, and then it's like counterpick every modifier. What is that? Just playing shout spam bet. You're immortal. Have fun with it. No, you're not gonna crowd control. Okay, maybe you are crowd controlling a little bit. You know what I miss? The armored Mubian 21st Horde guys. No, I'm not spamming my charge enough. Miguel Iglesias, my favorite artist ever. Have you seen the Trench Crusade, dude? What are your opinions on that? As like a professional art designer, man, with refined tastes, might I add, a man of excellent tastes. If Miguel says the Tau don't exist because they're ugly, then that's correct. Well, that's pretty bad, actually. Don't grab. These bursters are gonna be real bad news, man. About what I expected, really. What is the spawn doing, man? Oh, so that's where the dog was. Trench Crusade. It's like a new war game, like skirmish war game that has the sickest art style. Ooh, my game just died for a bit. You should look it up. It's really awesome. If you like old Warhammer art, you'll like it. I'm not gonna say more. I'm not gonna spoil what it looks like, but go for it. It's awesome. Ah! Can't throw Shouty just to deal with bulwarks. Deserved. Just have a mod that lets you have a third weapon and it's a perk staff, but it only damages bulwarks. Where is the dog, dude? Whoop, 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 whoop. Turnip 28? What the fuck is Turnip 28? You just made that up. Is that like a weird Inquisitor 28 thingy? There you go. Whoop. Me when I don't know my weapons combos. Bit of an expert. Same style, but Napel and cores. Cool. Why did they call it Turnip 28? Oh. No, it's 2. Okay, Pi, I'm gonna need a quick myth bust. Is the 100 MS Grace on snipers more functional than true solo? Oh, hello. Just gonna remove that right quick. The stalwart, too hard to keep up. Yeah, I think generally the keep things on hit is really good, but you do have it whenever you're fighting anything that isn't just a monster, so I think it's like whatever. But you are right. I love that this Ogryn made no noise whatsoever. Oh, why is he charging point blank like that? Also, never go in this corner. Audio is broken here. There's another broken audio spot in this map that's just a bit ahead as well, but you can't really avoid that one. Okay, whatever, dude. Thank you. The plan worked!
And that's a 2. It's a dueling sword 2, actually.
I hate this enemy so goddamn much.
Beep, 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 beep.
The open clip got sent again. Send that to Fat Shark developers, like mail it to them in real life. Over and over. Oh! This I never want to stop. This is funny. There's just so many little things, if you remove them from the game, it would be better. Just like bulwark, stagger, reset, and like weird stagger resist. Dog, push. Flamer exploding in melee. Our lives would be made better. Don't you dare! I have like a talent to charge and then do heavy too, like a complete idiot. Wait, I didn't have a medkit? I'm hallucinating. Yo, if you're viewing on YouTube, if you wanna help me make big money, come on Twitch. Also, don't say Zionist on Twitch, now it's like a slur. You have to say it in like a positive way. Really? Yeah, this spot breaks sound. This wall here was removed, but it still eats sound as if there was a wall. Like, it completely breaks sound propagation. Dude, I was waiting for my dodges to reset there for easily half an hour.
Not cool. Space Marine would fear me. I think a Space Marine would kind of grab me by the throat and paste me into a wall. I'd just be a glory kill. Maybe they just look on amused. Look at this homeless man with a toothpick. I have a bad feeling the delay between backstab sound and hits has like the same problem as snipers. Or it's... That's gonna feel cursed to say, but it's desynced on 0 ping. And it just doesn't have the proper delay happening to it. If you think I'm checking that closet where you are, Mr. Bomber, you're mistaken. I can't aim! Oh yeah, I'm stuck here. I always get stuck on those railings, but I never learn that they're there. It's like I actually don't have object permanence yet. Woohoo! The Stalker's only weakness, a corner. That was almost a throw. Okay, I'm just gonna very quickly hope the demon host goes away if I do this. I have never played RuneScape and the song is stuck in my head. That's how you know it's efficient. I don't like you. Is this sword heavy too good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It suffers from being a sweep on a finesse weapon, and finesse cleave is really bad in this game. But no, it's good. I'm out of here. What? The question is it more efficient to just mash your lights than it is to actually use the heavy 2? I think heavy 2 is better, but I haven't timed it, so don't like quote me or anything. Oh, that's awful, actually. No! That's really bad, actually. Please climb, please climb, please climb. I'm in trouble. Yeah, this is where the run ends. Killed by broken climbing, boys. We did it. Oh my god. Why can you not climb over things in this game? Oh my god, dude. Wait, what? Why did I come back to life? That was weird. They need to remove that fucking railing, man. It's completely broken. I hate being stuck on things. I can't climb. I can't climb. Like, honestly, dude, don't put vaulting in games.
Not reek.
Shouldn't the demon hosts disappear if you're alone? They don't do that anymore. Now they go away after they kill one person, but they no longer instantly disappear if you're alone. They changed that a while back. Wait, is the run actually seeded? Is this like the same enemies? This isn't supposed to be like this. Is there a true solo option to not do that? Or is it because I'm like restarting instead of leaving and coming back? Totem Longskull lied, did he? He needs a spanking. I don't have auto vault. The problem isn't that, like, does auto vault do the following? Does it let you input more vault actions faster than normal? Yeah, this is for sure seeded. This is not cool. Oh my god, I hate that enemy so much. It spams space for you. Then I might have it. The question is there an option so it only triggers when I'm holding space? Because I don't want it to actually make accidentally make me mental on something that I don't want to mental on. That would be bad, I think. Will you disappear from my game? Thank you. Bit of a 2-second delay on charge. Awesome. Ambience in some chests just slash for anyone. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. Option to only trigger if you're on forward. I need to only trigger when I'm space barring. Because honestly, the concept of vaulting better in a game where vaulting is this broken would be sick. I just wish we didn't have mentaling. I hate this kind of, like, contextual action. Crouch jumping was much better because you're actually, like, in control of your inputs. The crouch jumping is reliant on you pressing the jump and crouch button and going fast enough to go over a thing. Mentaling is reliant on the game acknowledging that you're mentaling over something. And it's just so broken. Like, I've been playing the finals recently, and it's horrible how broken it is in that game. Like, genuine Battlefield 1 memories of, like, my character refusing to, oh, you were so quiet. Just refusing to let me climb on something. I hate how you can't proc on dodge effects from beasts. Just like there's genuinely nothing ever rewarding in a fight with this thing. Ah, stop! Aiming charge if you hold the ability? Yeah. It's not useless because it doubles the range you can dash. Well, it's not holding it. It's if you have a target selected, which happens even if you don't hold it, you go twice as far. The game never tells you this, and it barely shows it visually. Like, every time I mention this to people, they are blown. Their minds, I mean. Alec. You know, Beast is terrible. Oh, speaking of, dude. Why is this not a weak spot? Like, just come on. It has absolutely no gameplay. Thank you, Spidey Sense. Okay, then. That's so bad, dude. That's actually so tilting. Oh, my Grob is here. I need to commission an oil painting of Gob by Miguel Iglesias. Meow. Hello, Grob. Meow. No, not now, Grob. Please. Fake plasteel. Is there a mod to make plasteel not spawn if you're true soloing? Extra noses things for hounds too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to try that. I need to pet my cat. One moment. I'm gonna pit again. No! Go away! Ah. Okay, that's enough. That spawning sound sounded like she was behind, but then she made her normal sound, and she was right here. Playing as a Space Marine? Perfect game, playing as a Space Marine. Well, I think just something like Tide games, but you're a Space Marine, just because I really want something that's like a Tide game and it sort of fits. And you're fighting orcs, this is the important part. Orcs in Chaos. Because they make for good horde enemies and they have soul. I just don't like Nids, man. I mean, I like Nids, but not as like a video game antagonist. Is it... What is the dog doing? Oh my god, my cat is harassing me. I know, Grob! But now is not the time for Grobitude. What about that? The dog! Oh. Oh yeah! This is my pause button. I just wanted to say get away. Huh. Dude. Oh! Hold on. Oh, this is the best. Watch this. There he is. There he is. He would not stop. He would not stop. This had to be done. Oh, you can hear the sniper laser. You hear that? Background noise? That's the sniper laser making a noise. The slop animal. Oh, yes. He's so good. Why does he extend the arm? What are you reaching for? My beard? You wanna knead on my face? He's so perfect, man. His grobness. Oh, second beast has hit the bed. It's over. He's gonna demand that I give him back his gob. Watch this. He wants gob. Like, you think he demands pettings because he's jealous of gob? No, no, no. He's jealous of me because I have gob. You want your grob. What is that? You don't want your grob? Okay, and you can come too. Oh god, he's huge. If you stop the bongos, he makes a noise. That's a good boy. Freshly brushed. He has so much fluff. It's so much worse than Gob to actually brush. He's fucking huge. Mm. Hi. What a good boy. Alright, I have to piss like unironically, so you can all just like stare at this. I'll be right back. I love that I can just do this to a run. This is so liberating, actually. I can just piss. And the game is paused. It's so good. I really wish if you were hosting a game, you could do that in like every game. I'm leaving for 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Also, if you're watching on YouTube, you should go on Twitch right now.
I will kill you. Okay, bye. I need a true solo god to answer me this question. Are demon host attacks actually kind of fucked on zero ping? Or is it just general jankiness? Oh! Suddenly a bomber. I so don't want to be here, dude. Stop sliding on the walls! Oh, that's kind of awesome. I'm surprised that happened on no ping. Oh, hello. I forgot you existed. I'm good actually. He's fast. I'm sliding! What the hell, dude? Why is he not getting off? Thank you. Okay, I charge backwards. That's my favorite bug. Bro. I love when there's just a wall to gameplay in my way.
I'm incredibly excited and gay.
Thank you, Minute. I love you. Jesus Christ. If someone designs a shield-bearing enemy in a video game, they should be banned from making video games for 5 years. You could make bulwarks good. Make them like a super elite. Like there's only one of them. He's a bit bigger. He has a much faster moveset. It's like a proper mini-boss of sorts. He's just badly designed. I don't think the shield is the issue. The issue is how you engage with that shield. Because it really is just like you're waiting for your turn to play the game. Or you have something that makes them not exist. Both extremes are bad. Having both of them at once in the same game is kinda not cool. Actually... Look. I hate bursters. Oh, also, never fuck with bursters here, like this, like I just did. Their hitbox is completely broken on ramps. You will yeet yourself. Another really bad spot for bursters is the middle ramp going to the Valkyrie platform, where you have to put the objectives in Chasm Logistratum. What? Oh, please climb. What's the cleave on that heavy too? I forgot. You said the burster sound for your alarm clock? Dude, I have a huge problem like hearing alarm clocks. Even when I pick the loudest, most obnoxious thing, I just have insane trouble waking up. I got mono like as a baby, and it fucked me up forever. I had bad sleep before that, and it just became worse. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you guys actually. Gonna slurp one more slurp, and I'm out of here. That's an interesting stagger. Oh, my Dutch didn't go. Why? Kissing disease as a baby? Dude, I got made fun of so hard for that. Oh, tetrapod kissed someone. Who did you kiss? Nobody. I don't know how I got it. But I sure as shit didn't kiss anybody, dude. Fucking 14-year-old me kissing girls? No way. There was this one chick who was way into me, and I was 1, like, social retarded, and 2, like, sorry bitch. Team Fortress 2 with my friend isn't gonna play itself. I have priorities. Be gone! Beguiler of men. She was kind of cute too. I don't know if that was the smart play in the long run, but I did get really good at playing Soldier TF2, so, you know. I hate bursters. Sorry! I have to practice my rollouts and also my trick stabs. When I feel a little devilish, we do a little spy. That's obnoxious. Women are temporary, Soldier TF2 is forever. That is true. How many hours of enjoyment would have gone from that relationship as like a kind of autistically retarded kid versus TF2, which I played for like 2,000 hours. My brain is like slowly attuning to the zero ping snipers. Oh! Insane block. She was, it was so weird in retrospect, because she was all over me for like no reason. Like I still do not know what the appeal was, if I'm being perfectly honest. She liked brushing my hair, and I just kind of accepted it. I was a bit of a giga Chad. And then Twink Death happened. Yeah, Playground Uppercut is broken on zero ping. It's messed up. I don't know where the Pogren is. was really hoping to tag the sniper with that. There's a silent trapper in there. She just made a noise, actually. Curse of Healy. Stream title speaking to you? Yeah, I've heard that. Bothered, unhappy, dehydrated, out of my lane. Sir Slug. I don't like you at all. This trapper is gonna be a problem. You know what I want? I want a throwable that just like one really huge, comically large throwing knife that's like super gilded. It's just a holy relic of whatever the fuck. And you whip it out. And if you hit the slug weak spot, it just goes away forever. Hey, what if we made an enemy? You have to get behind it. But then also half the map is just extremely tight bridges that you can't maneuver around. Why would you do that? This really is a bit of a comedy of errors. What? That didn't even barrel it? I didn't even look at the health bar. I was expecting a little stagger. Bro. Shows the autism and Counter-Strike source. Respectable. Yeah, I peaked in high school. I actually just gooned on source games for 5,000 hours. I mean, it was actually peak. I cherish my time playing TF2. Oh, she's back here? Is she somewhere else? You know, it's good that there's no timer hordes anymore, so you never really feel time pressure and you can kind of goof around and talk to your online pals about playing Team Fortress 2 in high school. Or middle school, rather. In my case. By high school, I wasn't playing it anymore. Do you think I'm gonna fall for your tricks? Well, I might actually end up falling for them anyway. I can't press F. I don't know why I can't press F. Huge sniper.
sniper dead. Well, heretic! Eric, got a sniper! We triumph! Emperor James! What train on you guys? Want him crispy?
I wonder if this poke has the long linger. Like, there's a weird thing with DS4, or one of the heavies lingers for 3 years and the other doesn't. Don't know why. Did you hear the sound briefly cut out? That's what I meant by, like, there's still a wall there. It's just been made pass through for players and enemies, but not sound. That's awesome that it exploded despite not being shot. Awesome. That's not good. Did she go away? I think she did. What fun? Green specials? Honestly, I don't like green enemies. This is my go away gun. I pull it out when I want dudes to go away. Why don't I just play 1-2? Because this is the official highest difficulty. You don't want to be a baby, do you? In all honesty, I do think 1-2 is a better modifier, just for the simple fact that you have Tox Bombers. So it's not just that it's scab only. There's also a bug, well, rather an oversight. So Mutant is Dreg, but he still shows up on veggies because there's an exception in the code. You can ask Commissar Tyr exactly what it is. He knows what the problem is, but it's just like incorrectly not making him just agnostic faction-wise. But I quite like him. I'm eyeing it, man. that fake plasteel. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking about it. You just know it. Dogs are scab. I mean, dogs are just chaos, I think. They don't have a keyword. You can look at the name of enemies. I can probably do it here. Like, you can see how it says Cultist versus Renegade. Cultist is Dreg. Renegade is Scab. And the Mutant is Cultist. But they remembered to make an exception for him. Because excluding an enemy from a certain modifier is bad. Well, I mean, when that enemy is good. We have a Horde soon. Whoa, did you see how I got stuck under that? That's crazy. Wow! What the hell? That's not doing it anymore. Ugh, I don't like that. Redo, retry, reset. Come at me again. That's better. Just kind of felt like charging him there. Whoa, silent guns. That was weird. Concentration stim, best stim? I agree. You can maintain your immortality. Good timing on that. Please! Okay, where's the horde actually? How far was the point for it to spawn set? But I like the green stem because then I make a huge mistake and I can just kind of pop it and pretend like it never happened. Which is good actually. You know, I like the game better before we had stems. In retrospect, I think they were a mistake. Why did I not slide? Kill the hordes. It's over. There are no more heretics. Heretics on Atoma. Don't do that! Did you guys know that this stab is like really weird? For some reason I have a hard time dodging it. And enemies have like insane stagger resistance during it. Okay, where is she? Okay, she's over there. Wow, that was such a late horde, man. We're in trouble, actually. Well, sometimes the game does that. I couldn't press F! No clue why. The only thing missing is just a wall of bulwarks, really. The demon host is so annoying. Yeah, the demon host will aggro. They changed the rules a while back. Rest assured, you can't just walk into it. The new rules are, it doesn't go kill a second player, but if you're the last one alive, it will murder you. Dude, 2 beasts makes this so much worse. Oh, pff, goodbye, dog. Well, I've just killed myself. Is she still here? Well, we have 3 beasts now. This is terrible. The only correct move is not to play, honestly. We love when the character just flies into the air instead of mentaling normally. Oh my god, I got stuck inside the pillar. I need a true solo mod that just removes the beast, man. Make that base game? Yes. My inputs are just not working, dude. I wanted to get my melee weapon out for 3 years. Instead, aim bolter. Do something!
The God Emperor blesses us.
I heard an extremely distant trapper. Slug is gone. It's a good day.
The problem name or
Key upgraded. You can access the elevator.
Backing him up.
I was pretty sure I hit the trigger that stopped stuff from spawning, but I wasn't completely sure. Because they don't have long boss fights? Yeah. But if it's a beast, it's okay. Putting 30 thrusters on Vaughn so it flies off a cliff. I'm also sorry for not reading chat too much, it's a bit tense. Wait, why is there a horde music? How does that work? How do you factor that? I'm actually weirded out by that.
Sanction redacted target identified. Make a call of it.
Oh no, fuck off. This sucks. Not cool. Why is there a Reaper here? That could have dogged me midair. That's awesome, dude. He's doing the bug even on 0 ping. That's kind of awesome, actually. The beast is making this so much worse, man. Like, it's impossible to focus this guy. Which is unfortunately the correct play. Like, he really needs to be charging me more with this fucking beast. I'm in trouble. What? Oh, dude, I died to bullshit at the end event. That's really bad. Yeah, just dying to bullshit. It's kind of over. Man. It's actually, like, impossible to focus on the beast or focus on the guy, which is kind of a problem. Okay, I need to restart so we don't have a seated run. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Yeah, I had that if I didn't have a Burgle, but Burgle just makes everything so much worse by existing. Just killing you by existing. Does Corruption Resist help? No. Corruption Resist is such a minimal effect, you're never gonna feel it. It needs a buff. Well, it needs to not exist, actually. I hate when the game lets you take, like... Oh. I should probably be running Health Curio here, actually. Nah. Not gonna make a difference. Oh, the music is stuck, lol. Should have had the Corruption Cleansing Aura. True. I love that stuff like that exists in the game. Like, hey, we're gonna put a mechanic, and then we're gonna put Player ignore. Boss room should drop ammo? No. There's already too much ammo in the game. Like, imagine on 4 players, you know? Like, even if the fight lasted long enough. The most tense things I've had in this game were, like, at the end of a Trudio, playing something stupid like Existence Bolter, and like, hey, my gun build is running out of bullets. That's a bit of an issue. It's good that ammo can be a problem sometimes. I think in general, guns are just way too good and there's way too much ammo everywhere on the map. Like, you have to really have exceptional circumstances to run out of ammo. Basically, the ammo economy is balanced around true solo. And even then, like, you saw that until the end event. My bullets were plentiful. Like, it's such a problem that ammo economy isn't really ever a concern. Like, you never make a build and think, oh yeah, this might run out of ammo. Even for challenge content, just kind of irrelevant. What I find shocking is that normally when you play this boss fight, there's like literally nothing spawning. Like every time we've duoed it with Rod, I don't think we've even seen like a boss spawn. Okay, that's just... You know, I would rather they don't implement Flamer Explosion rather than badly implement it. Any day, bro. What a polite little poxburster. Jesus. Hey, dude. You know, this isn't a roguelite or anything, but I'm having insanely bad RNG right now. My sense of timing is rotted. So you can just isolate it for 2 seconds, you can just do that to it. But in that boss arena, it was just so hellish. Oh no. Really thought I was gonna be off the map there. Type 1 in chat if you want the dash to become a dash instead of a thing that sometimes magnetizes to an enemy that you're not looking at. Okay, the zero ping snipers are starting to get under my skin, man. Please let me move. What? People like having control over their character? I could not have expected such results. Oh well. That's weird, but also serendipitous. Attaching Gmail trushes my feet and flinging me in a random direction at 200 meters per second. I think that would be good. Maybe for Dark Tide too. You couldn't see there, but I was actually stuck on the edge of the little metal pane there. Game geometry is really difficult, guys. Video game development, it's a hard job. I was expecting more stuff to come up here. Is that a horde? How and why? No, it's just dudes. You know what this horrible dodge reset delay is reminding me of? Playing Battle Wizard, being at high heat. Man. Overcharge slowdown sure was an idea that they had. I'm just wasting time having fun. Yeah, duck push needs to not be in my game. I don't know why that mechanic was ever made a thing. It's just the worst, like, kind of imaginable bullshit. I do not know where that booster went. That boxster? Yeah. That box burster. Box burst. Sometimes, by the way, I always repeat this because I never know how new people are. You see me kind of spaz out and randomly change weapons. It's not just because I'm a spastic, it's because when you swap weapon, your sprint is immediately at full speed. So you don't have to wait for the acceleration to take place. It's a little tech. Little unknown tech. If you know this, you're in the top 0.2% of this game's elite. So you totally just like sprint, slide, immediately swap. I heard that spawn. Minor acts of throwing. Wait, what? He didn't get stunned by my charge. That is something. Hi, Martellus. Top 0.2% use rev it up. So true. Hope you like your emotes, Martellus. Thank you for sending them over. Okay, that's not how you're supposed to work. Oh, I did not mean to fall into that hole. Is that a demon host or is that just smoke? Yeah, that's a demon host. What? Oh no. Oh, I did not know you were that close to me. Oh, hello. I pressed F and it didn't work, but it's actually fine. Oh, no, it goes out! This game works, by the way. It is fine. Oh no, she's green! I forgot what my green indicator looked like. Hi, Rodders. If the game's worth now, not really. It's completely broken. They broke every single event, basically, so that every wave of spawn that's under the terror_trickle thing in the code doesn't work. The balance is so bad that you have to just avoid public games because people will ruin the game for you. Like, on top of the incredibly game difficulty because of events being broken. Like, some maps are just super depressing, like Amsplex. You can't select what you want to play, so the only fun modifier in the game is inaccessible at all times. I would say wait until we have modded servers, just like private servers. I mean, it depends what you're looking for in a game. I think, honestly, I can give this game like the same review as I did Vermintide 2, where... Actually, no. So if you're a Giga casual and you just want to look at the pretty Warhammer things and like hit stuff and like what is arguably the best first-person melee gameplay that's ever been devised, go for it. If you're a medal gamer and you want to like be a little bit more invested than that in the game, you will suffer due to not being able to play what you want. And if you're a Giga hardcore gamer who would like a tailored, difficult experience, then this is worse in every regard than Vermintide 2. This has basically no room for challenge content, you know. Even if there was challenging content, you can't choose to play it. Unless you do like true solos, which are a bit miserable, if I'm being perfectly honest. Mind you, the broken spawns thing has been a thing for like over a year at this point, and the devs just don't care. It's effectively an abandoned game. Devs just never fix anything. It's very frustrating. What's better, Vermintide 1 or 2? I think 2 pretty easily, just because of the modding scene for it. Vermintide 1 did some things better, like not having temp health was better. You can just cheat all the items you want, but you can also do that in V2. I think VT1 did some things that are pretty cool, but I think the weapon trade system is awesome. By far the best itemization system they've ever done. And then they took a step backwards with V2, and they took another step backwards with Dark Tide. Hello, open! Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I completely forgot what my Nurgle Blast indicator looked like because it's super bugged. I shouldn't even have the Nurgle Blast indicator. I don't think I have the correct version of Spidey Sense, so I don't know how my abomination of a mod version functions, but I genuinely didn't know that was the indicator for it. That's an interesting jump over that cover. I did not know he was behind me. All right. That Nether cancelled her shot. Do we think she's reloading right now, or she didn't shoot? No way to know. Blammo. Yeah, well, I mean, Drow, if you feel that way about the game, like, if you're depressed about, like, the lack, about how the potential just isn't being realized and the devs are kind of doing nothing with the game, this is just gonna make you want to blow your brains out. That aspect is just, like, so much worse than Vermintide in every regard. And it comes after, like, how many years of, you know, experience where they should have learned things. When the dog behaves, man. Ooh, this is good for me, actually. I'm actually not gonna do that. Eternally. Whee. Wait, what? I was not anticipating this much lost health, game. I was just goofing around with flamers. What the hell? Ow! Whoop. Like, those snipers are... Do you think a modder could fix snipers on 0 ping? Because technically, if it's self-hosted, you can run, like, all kinds of wacky mods. For those who don't know, snipers are very weird, and they work better the higher your ping. Because the delay between the warning and the shot works like the best when you're at 200 ping, where it goes whoop. On no ping, yeah. There's no time to react.
The strongest faith will shake if its foundations be weak.
You know, I don't like this. It punishes playing on the correct servers. I want to see JSAT's. The problem with JSAT's cool mod that he was working on is that it's so not true solo friendly, but although I'm thinking of it as applying it on top of regular monsters. He wanted to make something that spawns monsters on a timer, which I much prefer to this system of they have to replace special spawns because it ties them to something else as opposed to something that just runs on its own. Whoa, settle down. Took me a long while to realize it. Took me until I played on like NA Central. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this timing is... It feels good. I really miss the Vermintide 1 Rapier held heavy, which give you more cleave so you could like poke 2 dudes at once. Bring that back, I say. It's just a constant barrage of bad vibes. I hear the burgle, and then I hear 1 million bulwarks. Ooh, pouncing without warning is another thing I would love to see addressed. Unfortunately, we can't have real mods, but if someone could do for true solo where they always stop before pouncing, so they don't do weird glitchy shit like that, and it removes the uncertainty. Like, either always make them stop or always make them just, they don't care. But the mix we have right now is horrid. When you have like an enemy that's basically an instant kill, and you never know how he's gonna behave, that's a huge problem. Well, fellas, we are in what we call the danger zone. I kind of forgot to throw my knife, and then I remembered, but it was too late. Wait, I thought I heard a spawn, not another beast. Don't do it. He did it. If you knew how many times I've thrown myself off the map with that barrel. What the Sigma? Yeah, Nerd Beast is by far just a horrible boss. The game would just be improved if it was removed. Wait, I just thought about something. All the cool gameplay changes I want to see, I can just beg from others to make them so they work in true solo. Holy shit, why did I not think of that earlier? I'm gonna crack the whip, dude. Wobbin is gonna be put to work. Wobbin is such a goat. is actually the throat goat of modding. Hey, could you put this feature into Spidey Sense? 15 minutes later, it's in the mod, dude. He's a bit of a legend. See, I had no idea if that guy was about to pounce or if he was in his fleeing behavior. You may eat me, but you will die of bleed. No, you didn't have bleed stacks! I made a horrid mistake. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Okay, remember to block. Brain is not adjusted to 0 ping, man. Reading people defend Bond on the forums was insane. That's... You shouldn't go on, like, dedicated game forums or, like, Reddits if you want good game discussion. I think, unfortunately, there's, like, nowhere you can really go. Like, you'd need a really small, curated space with no upload system. I need a good image board where people actually talk about video games, man. But it's so hard to find. Like, basically, places like a dedicated forum or Reddit, what they do is they just attract midwits, which is the least interesting part of the bell curve. Like, total retards and geniuses are really cool if you're in between. It's like, I don't want to hear what you have to say. It's just not going to be interesting. And it's very likely going to be wrong. So just don't engage. You're basically gonna... You're looking... It's like, you know that image of, like, I entered a thread full of something I don't like, and now I am upset. How could this have happened? This is how I feel when I see everyone complaining about the forum. It's just like, just don't go on it. It's that simple. You can just not take part in it. Didn't that look like he cancelled his leap there? Events have taken place in this video game. Whee! An advanced form of self-harm. Just start cutting your flesh, man. Like that, at least you're getting something physical out of it. Notes to advertisers. I'm not really suggesting my followers dig into their flesh. Woo! I was not paying attention to that. I don't know where she is. I'm blindly flailing. Go away. Go away. Molly challenges people for an excuse to get mad. Yeah. I do think it sucks that there's kind of nowhere you can, like, talk about video games. And have, like, cultured fellows actually discussing how games are played. Most games discourse nowadays is like, is this woke? Is this based? Bro, look at this flop. It got 80,000 players. And to break even, it needed to have triple that, actually. And it's like, dude, I want to talk about mechanics. I want to talk about first-person shooters. Maybe see funny clips of people doing cool things. I want to see people talk about the games they're playing. Bye.
Rejoice in the God Emperor's name! Serve, gunner!
I inject.
Serve, gunner!
Thank you, Jello. Big thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I have many enemies praying for my demise. Like these nerds over here. This is actually a very bad place to be. That's a beast, isn't it? It is a beast. You get what you fucking deserve, guys. Whoops! We love ledging. I forgot. You know, it did seem like halfway through that run, I was running into the same stims a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Games discourse nowadays is just a bit depressing. Which is weird because I know they get a lot of shit and people really like to make fun of them. And by God, is there a lot of reason to make fun of them. But a lot of video essayists were like digging into less celebrated games and like mechanics. You know, there's some guys who do good work out there when they're not talking about Skyrim for fucking 12 hours. If you can talk about cattle slop like Skyrim for 12 hours, like you need to get your head checked. Something's wrong with you. It is an impressive achievement in fucking saying nothing for as long as possible, but you should be proud of that. And yet at the same time, you look at the way, like any place where you want to discuss video games is, and it's just the dumbest shit imaginable. And the shitposting is the best part about it. Because when they're not completely shitposting, it's like horrid. Twitch stole €3? How is a sub €3 for you, man? Also, thank you. It's like double that where I'm at. It's like I could talk about tag games for 12 hours, I think, and it wouldn't be wasted time, but I could also say everything I could say in 12 hours in like 3. I really expected another charge here. Ah! Speaking of... And a beast. Oh yeah, we are in the gameplay zone, fellas. This is horrid. What is this vomit? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Ah! If I wanted, I could extend that tonight. Ah, easily. But I think I'm cheating because I would fill a lot of that with like suggestion on like, here's how you improve this. And man, are there a lot of those. Maybe I should do that. Maybe it would get like 1 million views. Just like talking about Dark Tide for 16 hours type deal. I do want to make like short form, like mechanical discussion videos. Like I was thinking about toughness when I was in the shower. And I thought, that's a subject where there's a lot to say. That's an interesting subject. I think it's an interesting mechanic. I think it tries to solve interesting problems in interesting ways and then kind of falters a bit. Also, can anyone riddle me this? I have absolutely no anxiety whatsoever being live, even in front of like 3,000 people. I don't care. But when I'm recording a script for a video and I'm just in front of my computer, I sound like I'm retarded. I don't know what it is. It's really weird. It's a strange feeling I've never felt in any other situation. I wouldn't talk bad about toughness. I think toughness is broadly a very good idea. It's just kind of undermined by a bunch of things. In short, Vermintide 2 was very bad because THP didn't work as a mechanic. THP effectively makes it so the only way you can be threatening to players is with instant kills, because real health doesn't matter. Like whether you have 10 green HP or 120 on Battle Wizard, it don't matter. Like one attack and you're back to full. So you have to one-shot players or you can't be threatening. I think Vermintide 1 was better because it had no buffer. Like you just had your real health that you could gain back. There was temp health, but temp health was only like you went down. And so now all the health you have is fake. So it's not exactly the same thing. I was really expecting more. And the issue with Vermintide 2 with temp health is that temp health is the same pool as your normal health. So having those pools separated with a mechanic like toughness is very good. The problem with toughness, well, there's multiple problems. The number one problem is that there's toughness damage reduction that exists in the game. So toughness is never toughness. Like 100 toughness is never 100 toughness. Unless it is, because you're playing the wrong build or playing the game wrong. And there's basically like 1,000 different modifiers that could change how much your toughness is worth at any given time. So that creates two issues. First of all, it makes it completely unreadable, which I think is a problem. Like if I'm looking at my bar right now, it's 191 toughness. I can sort of represent in my head how much damage I can take for certain enemies, from certain enemies with that. I'm gonna dodge and crit, and that's gonna wildly change what my toughness is. But the bigger problem, because, you know, when you're in the thick of it, you're not really thinking about that kind of stuff anyway, you're just kind of playing it by ear. And the really big problem, though, is that it creates massive imbalances between classes and between builds in terms of how much toughness they can actually have. Toughness economy is very, very bad if you are a communist, because nobody is equal. Let's just say some classes are more equal than others. And it's not just a class thing, it's also certain builds within the same classes. Just you can basically go from I have infinite toughness all the time, constantly, and also it's special toughness and it ignores everything in the game, to I am a huge baby, oh my god, what am I doing? That's a really fair sniper, I think. You know what? I love being stuck on things. There's another problem, which is that when you're full toughness, you take no damage from melee. In general, I think the scaling melee damage you take off toughness isn't like a bad idea. It just sort of spirals when you can constantly pump your toughness to full and just essentially ignore everything. That's without even going into like the ways you get toughness, just kind of creating a protective bubble around you. And then there's the problem of corruption being underutilized, because how do you combat like toughness regen letting you permatank everything? Well, you make stuff do chip damage that corrupts your health bar. Corruption is a really good mechanic that is just, I pressed F and you could hear the sound and the F just didn't go. I don't know why that can happen in a true solo, but it just happened. That's kind of crazy that it does that. And basically, if more attacks just kind of went through your toughness, it would help the game in being threatening a lot. Because we end up in the same situation as Vermintide 2, despite having what looks like a solution to the you need to insta-kill player problems. Where, well, even if it's a separate bar, you do need to insta-kill players, because if they play correctly, they can just generate an insane, disgusting amount of toughness.
Not reek.
Wait till it doesn't have to get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
Trash out of lobby 50 times in versus? Really? I mean, versus is also not good. For a lot of reasons. It casts on release. Yeah. There's a mod to change that. I should actually try it. What's weird is that if you hear the sound of the charge going off, it means the charge is going, right? Like, the charge should have gone through. It just didn't. I don't think that would have saved me there. That's just the game being bad. I'm getting a lot of bugs that I thought would be like netcode related, and it turns out they're actually just baked in the game no matter what your ping is. It's miserable, dude. My wall of illusions I had built around me is shattered. Any day, Bulwark. Any day. Die! Die of throwing knife! Yeah, this is comfortable, I think. Also, yeah, over toughness is a huge problem. That mechanic shouldn't exist. It ignores a lot of rules that exist for a very good reason, like you taking damage to your health when your toughness isn't full, and certain attacks ignoring your toughness and having spillover. It's just completely broken. But basically, there's another problem with toughness as well, which is the ways you regenerate it. I think one of the things Vermintide 2 did really right was that the vast majority of toughness regen happened in melee. You know, boring stuff like pressing F on Merc or pressing F on Pyro, that kind of thing. That was much better, because in Darktide, some characters can just maintain their protective buffer from a distance. Like, completely disengaging from the game, just shitting out damage, and blue bar never goes down. So I think to fix toughness, it's very simple. Make toughness gain and toughness values equalized across all classes much more than it is now. Remove over toughness, make toughness gain be essentially melee only with minor exceptions. It would just be much better. Like, you'll notice with this build, it's just like I'm pooping out so much toughness, and my toughness is so big because I have so much toughness DR. It's very difficult for the game to actually kill me if it doesn't insta-jib me. And I don't think that's healthy. And it's a shame because corruption is there to fix that issue, but they barely utilize it. Hello? This game turns into an unmanageable clusterfuck during peaks. That's good. If players can flatten the peaks, what's the point of having them?
Sniper scared. Sniper.
That's a good thing. Woo! Look at that laser. They can't actually shoot you if you're mutant grabbed or mutant thrown. They'll aim at you, but they won't shoot. Yeah, sound stops working, but that's a completely separate issue than like toughness being broken. Like the way to correct sound being broken isn't to make players so overpowered that they don't have to care about anything. The solution is to have functional sound. Oh, it's not just hordes, by the way. Sound in this game is broken in like a multitude of ways, including ways that are by design. Hold on, let me just... Like, you see, I'm just swimming in gun enemies, and it's a bit of a who cares moment. There are Ogrins inside me. I live in a low-income neighborhood. Oh no, not you. Not now. I got stuck on a pillar. What came back?
I wanted to try again.
Is there a mod to make it not seated onto solo?
Charge feels really bad. I want to use it instead of stealth so bad, but clipping into a horde feels so bad. I mean, stealth is game-breakingly overpowered, so... yes, indeed. Charge was better in V2 when it was just like you press F and you charge, instead of now you press F and sometimes you charge 8 meters and sometimes you charge double that, or whatever the distances are. I think it's 8 and 16 meters. It's horrible, dude.
Now there's a lesson.
Also the fact it auto-picks a target. Like, I never want a target. I want to go straight. I want to go where I'm going. Tried Soul of Edge for 1 day and lost the will to play this game. It's a bit soul-crushing. It's not a challenge I typically do, not because it's like too hard. Actually, I like the difficulty. That's kind of fun. It is very bullshit prone, but it's just like these are co-op games at their core, and playing with a buddy is just so much more fun. The issue is the game isn't in a state where it can be difficult if you play with friends. Like, even if you do avoid the really overpowered stuff, it's just very hard to find a challenge in this game. You know, even when the spawns actually worked, it was very difficult. You know, this is totally unnecessary, but I really just enjoy doing it. Actually, charge. If I had relic instead of charge during that attempt where I made it to the end boss, I could have ledged him. When he doesn't have shield, you can move him. So you can just push him off the map on the left side. You can do it with a 4-sword push attack, by the way. You're just never really gonna see that because he just dies too fast usually. Awesome. NDA for reviews on soccer drops 2 hours before release. That's very bad. I don't know why devs do that, like the review embargo. Having the embargo alone, to me, is like worse than seeing the potentially bad reviews. That does not inspire confidence. Hello. So yeah, how is sound broken in this game? There's a lot of issues. You can have situations where a sound effect disappears, like straight up does not play. Or you can have circumstances where the sound is too, you know, too quiet, like too low priority in the mix to play correctly, to the point where it plays but you don't hear it. And sometimes that occurs because of intentional design. Like the game deprioritizes certain sounds, and according to Fat Shark, sometimes you don't want to hear the Trapper over the Mauler, despite the Trapper being an instant kill. So you've got that problem. There's an issue with too many sounds being played at once that will prevent sounds from playing entirely. It's especially noticeable if you ever play the extra Boxbusters modifier. When the wave of Boxbusters spawns, audio will start cutting out like mad. That's what's happening there. Some enemies are sound vacuums. I think the full list is Boxbusters, Demon Hosts, and Mutants have like a black hole around them that sucks the sound, so everything is made quieter, which is really awful. And then there's a really spicy problem, which is sound propagation through the map. Like I pointed, there's 2 points on this map that have broken sound. One just cuts it out, although they may have fixed it. And one considers that there's a wall where there is nothing. And that means that everything you hear sounds extremely quiet and much further away than it actually is. Which is very bad. I was in a state of complete panic there. I shouldn't have slid. Also, this ramp here is broken, you can get stuck on it. So it's a good idea to not fight on there. There is also, I'm pretty sure, a problem that you could get in V2 as well. Which is enemies failing to do their sound routine when they spawn. So you don't get the initial warning of like, this exists and is a threat that is real. So they just kind of exist. And the only sound you'll hear from the trapper is her net firing. Well, it's over. I should have let that grab me, I'm stupid. Goodbye, mutant. Now this is what we call gameplay. I'm gonna unironically pause the game, get a flamer, my magic flamer that only hurts bulwarks, and then we can resume playing Dark Tide. I'm stuck. Not cool. Please reset my dodges game. The guy who says sex attack is me right now, dude. He really speaks to me. That was honestly kind of pushing my luck. I love dodging backwards. I mean dashing backwards. It's happened to me so much in true solo. That's kind of strange. Feels like it happens more than normally. We're just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie for 20 more hours, boys. We'll get through them. Whee! What staggered this nerd? Nobody knows. Just know that he got staggered. Just gonna kindly ignore all that. You can get ledged over here. Please reload.
Got a sniper! Sniper! Response! Find a door,
The thing I mentioned earlier about enemies sounding like they're much further away than they really are is a huge issue for mutants. Like, without Spidey sense, I never know how close to me the mutant actually is. And it's kinda not cool. It's like if 3,000 hours in, you're still surprised at how quickly the dude catches up to you, there's a problem somewhere. Dashed and targeted a sniper, went through a spawn door, he teleported other across the map, so the dash are yanking me sideways. I have a really old clip of me dashing, and the enemy I'm accidentally targeting moves to the side over and puts a gap between me and him, and I just ledge myself because the game decided to target something I didn't want to target. But really, I think like a single clip of someone dashing backwards should have been enough for the devs to be like, you know what, maybe this mechanic isn't good. Maybe this isn't great. Maybe this isn't what we should have in our game. Maybe the dash should not go backwards. Maybe the zealot is French, actually. There's a joke around our parts in Europe that says that French tanks are built with 4 reverse speeds and 1 forward speed. I mean, honestly, Augurin Charge has its own sufferances. Get bullied, nerd. Ah, bursters. Maybe these should just explode when they get staggered backwards like that. But it is a good game! Yes. It's just shockingly mishandled and unfinished and very broken. I mean, listen, you can hear the laser. But that's one of those sounds that is just solo priority. You never hear it. Until Borderlands 4 comes out. No comment. It's so dark in my apartment. Like most games, yeah, but most games don't have gameplay of like this quality. The lost potential factor like really hurts. Like you look at something like Concord and you're like, okay, this is just garbage. Like there is no redeeming quality here. Like who cares that it sucks and that it's dead? But with a game like this, it's just like such a waste. And we can't even fix it ourselves because no mod support. And by ourselves, I mean our absurdly talented modders who have done so much for this game series. Suddenly a beast. Is it gonna plop? I don't think it plops here. I think it goes around. There's a couple places with busted padding like that. I heard a chaos spawn, actually. There's 2 of them. That's a huge problem. Grab me, please. I really thought that broken piece of shit hanging off the wall was gonna block my movement there for a sec. I completely forgot that staggered this hard. Oh, you're real. I wish I was more popular so people would make mean, funny edits of me saying something and then you put the clip that proves me being wrong. Like, I always call the knives, like, too good because they're basically a gun replacer for most of the things you use a gun for, which is special removal. And then right there when I missed that trapper, I could hear my own quote, like, through my head. I just need a dedicated, like, bully on YouTube. You think we could hire Tanner Lindbergh to do that? Geez, too nice now. Can you believe that guy said I was good at throwing knives, and then I just miss? Interesting, bro is just stargazing out here. Actually a tough decision, man. Ammo crate or medkit. Ah! What? What? Hadn't seen that happen in a while here. What the hell? Dude, I haven't seen this in ages. I thought they patched it. Glumly assumed. Like a actual goober. I cannot remember the last time I saw that do that. Don't. Yes. You made no sound. They need to color code enemies when there's two of the same type, like two monsters. Like I was shooting the wrong Clogrin there. Just make one of them pink or something and give him a little pink health bar. Or put like a bow on his head. Differently colored jorts. They've got jort technology in Sweden, they can do that. I'm scared. What the fuck? I'm completely... I have lost all sense of direction. I'm not gonna lie to you. No! We're a battery. I want my free sock! Oh, wow, that's not fair. Okay, where is it? What are the odds the next thing is also a battery? You know what? I'm just gonna ball it. Whoop! You know that I never go here? Can enemies climb behind me? I assume you take fall damage when you drop over the ledge. think he's less schizo now. He's chilled out. Good for him. I failed to climb that the first time. I thought my life was about to end, dude.
Redemption claims ye! Must be a fear, my friend. Winds of sand! Well, that was a Russian. Hey, Kendrick. Slow on, trapper. I think looking at this market was not the sanctioned time.
Dude, I deserve a suck. Whatever, man. Praying for my demise. My downfall. I'm actually just stuck inside him, bro. Ugh. Settle down, buddy.
Rejoice in the God Emperor's name!
Man. Don't know what piece of terrain I was stuck on there. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't think half your death should ever be I got stuck on a piece of scenery. Wall, perish. Hi. Oh! There's like weird purple arrows that come out of my spidey sense sometimes, and I don't know what it is. Whee! Dude, Sloppy Rob, that clip of the Ultra Kill dev talking about how surfaces should be smooth for gameplay. Dude, it's playing on a loop in my head like all the time. It's really not complicated to make level geometry completely flat. Like, there's no need to make the Greeble have physical collision. Oh! Like, I think Dark Tide is probably the worst example I've seen of this. Just because it is otherwise like such a like fun, technical, like tense game, and then it's suddenly, oh, my character is stuck on the floor. And it's so high stakes too, like you can lose a 50-minute run because your character lifted off the floor after dodging. Man. I showed the build already. It's normal Zealot.
with piety and the left thingy for toughness DR. I'm a bit of a renegade. I don't take the stacks on left clicks. Okay, now something bad could happen here. Thank you for the follow, brother. Oh, I thought I killed her. We do a little throwing. I saw something pop up in the kill feed and I just didn't read it. $1,000,000 hours in this game. Oh my god. Please slide. The motherfucker is running. They're not even real soldiers. I'm dressed like a pirate, bro. Like, you're the lame one here. Sorry. That is an interesting vomit. Sniper is just insanely fast on True Solo, that's the only difference. Man, what an interesting enemy this is. I do not want you inside that arena. Boop. Oh, by the way, the best advice I've ever heard from Commissars here: if you have trouble escaping the vomit, it's easier to dodge if you move in one direction and then dodge in the other. Like you go left and then you dodge right. For some reason, it minimizes instances of you getting splatted through your dodge. Epic. Probably not necessary, but... okay, fuck it. Does anything in this game work? Some things. Some things work sometimes. That's like good enough, right? Dude, he's just waiting for me. Why are there shooters pre-spawned here?
Why are there so many specials spawning? I swear, normally there's nothing here. Hello. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were this close to me. This is fine. This is no longer fine. I'm stuck on the stairs! I can't dodge on the stairs! Dude, if I die here, this is bullshit. Speaking of getting stuck, she made no sound! Oh, dude, this game is so broken. Oh, that was bullshit into bullshit, man. What the fuck? Getting stuck on geometry twice and then a silent trapper? Alright. I'm gonna take a small break. It's completely dark in my apartment. Yeah, I see what pi means. It's like a lot of powering through bullshit. Pet the garb. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I know about Cackling Trapper, but not right now. The Thief series? I'm glad, dude. They're fantastic. Fantastic games. Absolutely phenomenal sound design and music. The atmosphere, like, being this thick, despite the game just looking so bad. Like, it's a genuinely ugly game. Like, even when it came out, it was ugly. But it's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna... There's no beasts, man. It's too dark, too. I will go pet them. Give me, like, 3 minutes. I'm gonna go piss, too. I'll be right back. I came upon a beautiful scene. Golb and Cazador at the trough together. Okay, I gotta straight up restart my game. It will crash. My game will crash. Oh, Grub is here! You can. Golbus. Golbus is watching something. Grub. Grub. It is kind of cute how Cazador is just glued to Golb all the time. It's his mommy. Oh, my eyes are hurty. It's actually draining me pretty hard. I'm actually wondering, what is the optimal move against the captain? Should I spam light? I don't care about your new in-game event. Minus 95% discount on Vermintide 2? That's actually a steal. Do not play Versus. I swear the game is good outside of Versus. Have you actually played like what the Heroes gameplay is like? It's fucking recruit density. It's bad. Like if you've cleared a legend map before, you're just gonna fucking stomp all over Versus as the Heroes. Should be 100% discount. They should do that with Vermintide 1. I think it would be good for them to celebrate Vermintide 1, even if it isn't part of the currently like actively supported with massive quotes ecosystem that they've got. I'll be a burster, man. I'm a burster in real life, dude. How are all my friends getting banned? Oh, he got banned on Twitch. Okay, never mind. Fleeb is banned off Twitch. I love when the platforms just don't let you say anything. Methinks it should be somewhere. Oh, follow, thank you. The enemy rats all press the Vermintide ability at once. Insane name drop. He actually did. Rasser actually can say a voice line where he drops the name of the game, because it is an actual spell. That's one detail I like with Vermintide. But they took a lot of tabletop terms and just put them in the game, like regrowth, bloodlust, that kind of stuff. I think V2 even has Throne of Vines as a modifier it can throw at you. Okay, I'm just gonna like time this in a very not good way, but whatever. Okay, and go. Mind you, this is not getting real DPS because I'm not proccing precog and riposte from nerds. Yeah, that was 28 seconds.
Can you please regrow your shield?
Thank you. And then this is way faster. Like, that's like 15 seconds. Oh no! But what if? Oh yeah, this is faster. This is way faster. Oh my god, Grub! Why are you not coming closer? You love being grabbed. I agree. Dude, the parasite is following right behind him. The beast is outside the field of view of the camera. Hold on. If I do this, if I lean back and point it that way, there's an animal right there. Grobleon. Oh, Gorbellos has had a fine feast. There's just a Cazador like in the hallway. Oh my god, don't look at my dirty desk. I'm very ashamed. The parasite follows close.
Hi, hi.
Why do cats just sometimes break down? They just stop moving. They just stare at something for 10 minutes. Whoa. That wall is really interesting. Does my vet know these names? No. Meow meow. Oh my god, there he is. Animal. Beast. Creature. Yes. Oh my god, he's fucking cute. Dude, this is my favorite look a cat has ever had, is just putting Cazador in front of the webcam and then he looks at it. He's so cute. Look, camera over there. He really likes being handled. He doesn't give a shit. Oh yes. Are you gonna throw yourself off the bed because you're autistic? This cat's autistic. Sometimes he just chases his own tail. And what he really likes to do when you're petting him is just jump off the bed. Like throw himself to the ground. Yes. And then he comes back up. What are you doing? You're out of the pet zone. You wanna fight? I could crush your head. Do you understand that? Good night. He actually looks like a baby bobcat. It's kind of uncanny. You just spend that energy. My room is a junkyard, but it's the only messy part of my apartment is this one corner. Like, I have no furniture. I just have like Warhammer boxes stacked up and some shit like backup headphones. It's disgusting, but it's contained. It's very contained. Like, everything else is completely free of any clutter. Except my sink right now. Dude, that forum guy, he had me like dead to rights. Just a weird cat lady lives in a disgusting apartment. Like, the rest is fine. It's just literally my room is like that. It's always been like that. It's not gonna change. I like my mess. I just like my mess. Indian pots. That's not true. Dude, my ex was like half Mauritian, which is basically the same thing. And she did almost die by running into the path of an oncoming tram, and I just like grabbed her backpack and yanked her. And yeah, like, there is something genetically, they're just, I don't know, attracted to trains and train-like contraptions. I need to move my water bottle. I can't see my chat. There you go. Huge shout out to the Bruiser voice actor. Well, that's unfortunate. He's gonna leave you alone. Am I dating Tanner now? No. Unless. Well, dude, these rumors have got to stop. Dude! Do not kick me! Ow! Unfounded allegations. My heart... Oh, hello. My heart throbs only for rodders. Okay, this is called being in trouble. Whee! Ah! No! This never happened. That was a top 10 death, honestly. I like the guy who says, feet, feet, feet. He's pretty cool. He's kind of a gamer. Dude, you know you can cheat in Tristolo, you can just like redo your talent tree. Oh shit, I hope I didn't break it. Oh no, never mind. It reloads it. Would be a toxic relationship fighting over what is better on Curios. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. I think I can handle that downside. I'm gonna stealth past these guys. Oh, he spotted me. Okay, I'm gonna do a takedown. I like to make a silent takedown. I missed! You know, I haven't noticed a bruiser's hitting me through dodges. Actually, dodging dudes has been more fine than I remember. You can just call them blackguards like that. That's their word. Okay, I take it back. How is that word not auto-modded, bro? Like, I'm gonna have to manually edit. I'm gonna get in trouble. Also, don't say Zionist. It's a banned word now. You only use it in nice ways. Seems like a mild overreaction to the fact that half the top streamers on Twitch were unironically supporting a terrorist organization. And for years there was no problems. But if I speak of my desire to invade France, well, I'm in trouble. I can't say that. What? Whoa! Bust. Bust. Bust! Bust! Oh my god. Oh, he got blocked by the grenade. Ah! They're not busting, dude. Bust, please. And he didn't even explode. You will bust. You will be conquered. Anyway, my heart throbs only for rudders. Those are allegations that I do not deny. Yeah, no, okay, but bruises are broken, never mind. I'm just not paying attention. Click, clack. The Supra situation is insane! What no toilet does to a MFer. And of all the things on me right now, the sniper is the one that deals damage. Can you believe it? Honestly, I thought I'd get away with it. I didn't hear the horde. This is fine, actually. Oh no, green. Supra has no toilet despite living in the toilet region of Poland. It's true. Okay, I think this run is honestly... What? The dash does not go where I want it to go. No control of my body. Whoa, did you guys hear how quiet she went? When the Poxburster went close? Oh. What? That one Poxwalker just walking in to block me? Are you serious? It's only called toilet if it's from the toilet region of France. Otherwise, it's sparkling outhouse. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this is cursed. I don't want to do it, but fighting in the zone is so bad that you just kind of have to ball past it. It's really a big problem in this game, just how much high pressure scenarios are solved by like running away. And it's not even like you're a freak if you do it. It's kind of like you have to do it. Bit of a problem. Reroll seed until I get this, a good one. True. Now that I know the dirty secret. Okay, you did your shell bash. Are you happy now? Perish. Smooth in half. Good seed, good seed. That wasn't his awful. I think this is actually one of the better maps. It just has a couple bad sections. Like the half pipe. That just eats your movement. Thought there'd be more. See, what's that weird purple flash when I get shot? Is Wobbin here? Can he answer that? I've learned to kind of not pay attention to it, but it still freaks me out sometimes. Don't do it. I'm just gonna... Wait, no warning? Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. That's dying to a bug. Mistakes forgiven. Woohoo! What? How did he not bust immediately? Why is he busting instead of being busted? Just tank that sniper bullet. What? I hate you so much. I'm reloading too early and it's cancelling my sprint, so then it doesn't slide. This is like a really cool move you can do, by the way, if you want to throw a burster on someone. It's just slide past them like that, and then push. Insane knife. That Groner really thought he was hot shit. Look at me flip my pipe. Ooh. Climb. Space Marines? I don't know, man. They added that really horrendous coherency mechanic, but then they took it out of the game. Oh! Today we're getting a lot of friendly fire like that. It's really epic. See, I chose to kill him here without moving right because I suspected he would do that. Oh, I hate you guys so much. Oh, they just kind of hit me from behind without making a whole lot of noise. Oh, that's another thing that's like broken by design with sound. Backstab sounds have a cooldown. So sometimes you just don't get them because the game doesn't produce it. Like if you spawn a dude in the Psychanium and you turn your back to him and you just hold block, you'll hear the backstab sound on the first attack, and then on the second attack you'll hear nothing. Like 100% consistently. It's really goober. And I don't like it. I wish they just made the sound. Like, my machine can handle it. My pooter can play more than 2 sounds at once. It's kind of built different, my pooter. They're pumping! What even is this bug, dude? Like, does anyone know? Does like a modder know what causes the pavump? I feel like it's an interaction with suppression, but I'm not sure. Because sometimes, never mind, no, sometimes you just see them spawn and just pump like that. How force work? Yes, I have a video on cleave. Strength is power. It's just... They renamed it strength because of the empower mechanic, which is really bad because we've been calling it power for like ages at this point. It's basically your... It affects everything. It's damage, it's stagger, and it's cleave. And there are 2 types of power. There is local power and global power. And certain sources give you global power, which means that, for instance, Blaze Away is global power. So it affects your, like if you have an outgoing dot and you gain Blaze Away stacks, your burn goes harder. But then there's local power, which doesn't do that, and only affects like the actual damage of the weapon. That's really bad. There's another one, really? I'm stuck! It's cool when there's 2 Pogrins and they charge and there's like nothing you can do anymore. There's a mod that makes descriptions better, but yeah, like some stuff is really bad. I think the worst example is Brutal Momentum / Death Blow, which first of all, why did you have the same blessing and then named it 2 different things? But the description straight up lies to you, like that's not what the blessing does at all. Then there's a lot of properties that don't get explained to you, like again if you watch my cleave guide video, there's a bunch of blessings that remove Carapace hit stop, which is a mechanic the game never explains to you. And they just don't tell you. It does stuff like telling you on dodge, you activate this talent, but the game never tells you what that means. Because some attacks, even if you dodge them, they don't count. Oh, my favorite is the while sprinting, you're dodging one. That's really good. That's just lying to you straightforwardly. Or would I do what? Yeah, it's called. It was called Power and Right Click. Yeah, I don't know why they. It's just really weird. Like they just changed the wrong name. Like you should have changed Empower, not Power. It's like people have been using the term Power for 6 years. Like don't change it. Same with the weird weapon mark stuff. Explaining cleave for him. Like, and cleave's a pretty important mechanic. I think you'd want that explained somewhere. Oh, hello. You made no sound. Res speed is useless. I mean, I actually do agree that res speed is like low tier. It's a situationally useful stat to have, but it is occasionally run saving, like especially for Trudio. Like I am a weirdo for liking it so much. But Ogren is the best character for it since he has built-in interrupt resistance. Or immunity, rather. But it is broadly not very useful. The cool thing about it is that the opportunity cost of running it is really low because it's like a curio thing. So it's like you're not really giving up a lot to max it out. Oh, he's not dropping. Weren't they dropping last time? It does not affect nets. I firmly believe in a couple of things about resing. I think res speed should be res and rescue speed. It should just be one stat. And I think they should be completely uninterruptible. Short of dying. Like I think if you get pushed too far it subs the res, if you get block broken it subs the res, if you get toughness stripped it subs the res. I don't like that at all. I think if players want to make the decision of like giving their health away to pull off like a dangerous revive, they should be able to. Disliked it since V2. It's just a weirdly niche stat, but I have lost a run because of not running it, and I have saved a run. Probably more than one run because I was running it. It's one of those things. If it was on anything else on a curio, I just would never ever run it. But you are not wrong for saying it's bad. It's like running unyielding on your weapon. Like I run unyielding on almost everything because monstrous is the only good modifier, and I play it as much as I can, as much as the game will allow me to do it. But for regular play, it's super low value. Like 2 enemies in the game with it, and then bosses. Please open. I'm not Swedish! I don't know when you update. Probably end of the year. Like, I'd wager a weapon pack. It wasn't the AoE that would open them, it's just that the shots had enough. It's just that the bulwarks were so baby that you could open them in 2 shots, and now it takes like 4 or 5. New Havoc missions. I hope they're gonna rework that before releasing it, because they sound very, very bad. They sound bad enough that I almost wanted to make a video about it, being like, please don't do this. Just having no choice in what you want to play is horrible for a new difficulty. It's like, okay, what if Havoc level 40 is just like lights out? Or has the new modifier that's really bad? I don't want any of that. Let me choose my difficulty. What the hell? Oh, I did it again! Fox gas, my beloved. Potential for like the coolest, most necessary mechanic in all of Darktide, and they just do nothing with it. Epic. He is in fact doomed. Oh, fuck off. Thanks for boosting my mobility with that kick, nerd. Oh, the weapon saves its combo even if you sprint a bit. Dude, have you heard this voice? There's like one vox filter that just makes you so loud. And this character, when he won't shut the fuck up, is just actual ear rape. It's hilarious. I think there's a couple cosmetics that do that, actually. Good animation scheme. Ow!
I think the trading of this market was not sanctioned. You're doomed.
Oh, I guess I wasn't sliding. Oh, those lasers are edging! Is he gonna shoot? Is he not gonna shoot? He's not gonna shoot. You're safe. Will all the Havoc missions be like rolling steel? No. It's gonna be like just a set of modifiers. One of which sounds really worrying, which is just like less toughness gen. That just sounds like it will either do nothing if you're running the correct build and only gimp you if you're playing like an already bad build. And if you're playing a bad build, just be like, well, now you have no toughness. Like, toughness economy is something that needs to be balanced in a way that's modifier agnostic. You can't just have a modifier that's like, oh, we're not messing with toughness economy. Know what I'm saying? That doesn't really work. Bye. Stain coherency modifier. They had that in Vermintide too. Almost the sole reason you had to turn off weekly modifiers in Twitch. Just because you could randomly have someone, or everyone in the party actually get insta-jib because like, stay together or you all die. And it's like, oh, okay, there's 2 chaos spawns. We have to kite. I guess someone's dying. Blah Mo. You know the fact that if you're on your own, the beast will just never do a melee attack. And it'll just always vom. There really is just 0 chance of this thing doing anything even remotely interesting. That's bad. That's really bad. That's a little quick there. I think the sound warning should have come much before that pounce, buddy. Come here. The torch coherency, dude, don't remind me. No. Chaos Waste was the brimmiest brimstone.
Time to heal up, kindred.
Ah, no, going back to the Space Marine 2 thing, I think if they remove a couple things like Synaptic Break, like Synaptic Shock just killing everything on screen, could be kind of fun. There's not much depth to it. There's a mod that came out that randomizes enemy placements. That seems really fun. The modding scene for that game is kind of on crack because they're just allowed to make mods that change how the game is played, which is pretty good. Yeah. Why did that not count as a dodge proc? Am I stupid? I actually don't know if you can refresh the on-dodge thing. I'm a bit of an idiot. I think by far the strongest suit of Space Marine 2 is the art direction, especially the environmental art. But in terms of gameplay, it's... I've just kind of played it already. Like, what else is there to play? Oh no. I almost got locked into my own dodge there. You can kind of feel out that they're gonna do a grab first attack when they run after you and they don't do the running attack. I'm so terrified of that silent trapper in there. Awesome.
Complained about that before, but actually he's not a traitor. He remained loyal to the Movement 6th.
Meanwhile, you're an actual prisoner.
Come round to target.
I don't like what I'm hearing whatsoever. Insane silent dog. Yes, they did. Instead of armor dropping, even on range, what? It's not the Rapid Swift, it's the dash, Fury of the Faithful, or whatever it's called. Instead of armor drop, it's now 100% rending on melee. Which is much better, but also lets you do really silly things like one-shotting crushers with a Devil Claw parry. With the right circumstances. Trapper is still alive. I found the bomber congregation. Getting a little bit tired of Beast of Nurgle. The floor is wet here. Interesting. Wonder what Dan Abnett could have meant by that. What is the significance? We need more destructible things. I peed there, I'm sorry.
Fast, down. No sense in waiting, eh?
Looks like I passed the 1 million bosses trigger.
Crossback, my kindred. Making wins. Face me!
I like that I couldn't hear that. I had no idea that would Q heavy too, actually. This sucks, but I'm alive. Okay, that's not cool at all. Bro. Bro. He wouldn't bust. I mean, just like little decorations. Like, I actually don't think allowing players to change the layout by breaking stuff would be good. You'd kind of end up in a position where there's situations where you always want to break the thing or never want to break the thing. But like shaving off the stone from these pillars, like in Stranglehold, if anyone's played that, just like cosmetic environmental destruction would be really cool. Just make a bigger mess in the environment in general, I think would be pretty cool. Twitch server status? No, they kept denying me for no reason. Like, I fulfilled the hidden criterion that they don't tell you about, and they still told me no. I don't know what's happening, they just hate me or something. Thank you. I don't even know if it does anything. Like, if there's a better revenue share or not. I don't think so. But I just kind of wanted to have it. Just to say, ooh la la, look at me. I'm special. I'm better than you. Look at my cool check mark. Madly annoying knockback. Ow. Oh no! I didn't know that was a ledge, dude. That shouldn't be in the game. Like, remember that there's people who actually defend this mechanic. Like, unironically say, no, actually, this is fine. You give bad luck! You're like Curie, but finish. What the fuck? Well, that's life. I really do think, like, if they want to keep this stupid bullshit of being thrown off the map, your character should just get back up on his own. Yeah, monsters will teleport into the boss arena with you. But I try to murder them before they can do that. Although I think the strat would be to leave one alive with like no health. So he takes up a slot. And then you can just murder him at a later date. When it's expedient. But look at him dodging my swings, man. I think that's a spawn. I hate that bug so much. Next attack is grab for sure. Oh, never mind. He's not very grabby. Okay, now he grabs. The prediction isn't as impressive if it happens after you say the wrong thing 3 times. Ogren has the worst time? I don't know, dude. Monsters true solo, honestly. I think Psyker would have the worst time doing that. Normal true solo, probably not, but monsters, there's just situations where Ogren would be able to charge strength out of it, and you don't. But I have, like, no experience. If, like, Mitra or Kai want to correct me on that. Pretty sure, by order of easiest to hardest, it's Zealot, Vet, Ogren, Psyker. Knives are overpowered, dude. Like, straight up. You have too many of them. They're also extremely easy to land. Like, they have a giant hitbox. See, that's a pretty good example of a Poxburster removing all sounds around it. People underestimate knives. And that's usually an indicator that you're playing a bad build, because the right path on top of the Zealotry is just super broken, like super busted. Like, you have the best defensive talents right next to each other. Enduring Faith, the thing that gives you toughness back on dodge. Just a little bit down later, you've got pure damage reduction on dodge. It's very, very stupid. And the ammo you save by knifing specials will actually let you do really silly stuff, like have a dedicated I kill monsters with this weapon, like the Agri 14. I hate that you made no sound. I would hate you regardless, but that's just disgusting, man. I didn't hear it. Also, knives let you pull out the bolter faster. It's like, even if the knives weren't good, you'd take them just because they really are on the correct path. What was that sniper, man? I called BS on that. Really don't think that should have hit. Ah! There's just Top Girl no matter where I go, man. I am in hell. Sword is too short. That's a cool vomit. Many men struggle with that problem? I highly doubt that. Humanity is more fucked than I thought, if that's true. Many vomits shouldn't hit. I suspect it's like a weird problem where the vomit is just visually disconnected from where it actually is. Rather than you get hit by something you shouldn't. Because it really does most of the time look like the vomit misses completely and you just still eat it. I thought she was still upstairs. Turns out there were two of them. Indicator that there's a Plague Ogren is the health bar appearing because he walked through fire. Absolutely epic. Wait, what? I would really love to go up these stairs. Okay, dude. Why is mantling so bugged, bro? Like, come on. I really wish mantling worked. I hate mantling so much. Video games were better 25 years ago when you could just jump and crouch. And, like, I'm in control of my inputs, I'm in control of my movement. And my skill is what determines whether I get on top of the crate or not, and not does the game register that this is climbable or not. It's so bad. It's so terrible, dude. Like, stop designing video games with contextual actions that just do a thing for the player. When it helps you, it's bad because it's just playing the game for you, and when it doesn't, it's bad because it took away control from you and you just died. Oh, I forgot to change the seat. Oh, whatever. That means I know what ambience respawning. Wait, I know where the healing is too. Actual cheating. God, this spife is so bad for movement as well. Just make this not have collision. There's no need for this to have player collision. If it's anything like Vermintide Raffic, the reason why it doesn't do that is because when you jump, it like removes all your movement speed buffs. So like, you're not even sprinting. Like, you see how you slow down? That was a thing in Vermintide, I never understood why. Hello, Silent Horde. That just spawned. I thought I had more bullets. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? I miss the bullets guy. Hope one day he'll come back. His soldiers await his return. Will you please? Thank you. Pretending to give oral ass shit. That's true. Simulating oral sex banned on Twitch. I really hate this so much, man. Let me move. Awesome. Okay, dude. I would love to face you, but you are not designed for that. Oh, it's like someone else on voice roleplaying, or I don't remember it. It's like the weirdest thing. The weirdest warning I've ever gotten in my life. And they don't even tell you what the, like, they don't show you what you did. They just tell you, this is incorrect. And they give you a list of shit. It's like, alright, I don't recall doing any of that. I love when online platforms do this. And, like, they have the technology to just, like, automatically clip something offensive. Because I'm pretty sure it's like an auto mod thing that just triggers on its own. Like, it's not someone reported this stream. And I really don't know what I did to trigger it. I have an idea, but I'm not sure. I'd probably be scared shitless, man. I was gonna say you can't tell, but there's a trapper. I did not hear you at all. Bro, you have a hole in your head. Could you please be staggered? He's got feel no pain on. I hate bulwarks. Merging inside the beast to block the sword. Next level. That's a good thing this wasn't lit, or I'd be dead by now. Forgot to throw a knife. I had no idea it was that close. I'm a bit stupid. I genuinely didn't hear that. Oh, look at that, they're shooting from all the way across. know what would be awesome? I think the bomber should burst into flames when you kill him. Man. But did he dodge out of the way or would I have missed that? Was not anticipating 1 million maulers. I've skedaddled pretty hard. Woo. Look, there's a path between the flames just for me. Thank you for the follow. Oh no. It's raining follows, thank you! Ow. There's a trapper in there somewhere. Ow! She killed herself. My god. Look at all those follows. Okay, you be confused by my gunfire. So I can heal in peace. That's not when I pressed the button game, but alright. I like that a lot. No dance of death. I like what I'm seeing. Goodbye, dog. Awesome. Oh wow. Frankly, I'm fine with not getting the kill credit. What matters to me is that the dog flew off the map, and it's funny. You know, stage reloads are such a good mechanic. I wish they were in every shooter, man. Been playing the finals with friends, and I swear to God, every time my character just restarts the animation and ejects or removes the mag that he literally just removed, I'm thinking, Fat Shark, save me. Who came up with that, actually? Wasn't it the Insurgency Sandstorm guys? Did that first. It's a really cool mechanic. Very smart. Especially for a game like this where you're swapping constantly. Like, it would be just a nightmare if we didn't have it. I don't like that you didn't get staggered by any of those pushes. But such is life. Speaking of such is life, it's our favorite boss. I should just stop going here, man. Every time I do, I get stuck on something. Ass cheek mods for headcraft. That sounds, honestly, I wish my Steam was clogged with stuff like that. That sounds pretty cool. I hate this enemy like so much. What even are cooldowns? Now I also want to switch to Eviscerator. Just for the boss. Or Chain Axe. Bit of a Chain Axe, true solo enjoyer? Oh hell yeah. I get to have my own little success by the turned off barrel fire for hobos. Just ran out of Promethium to light it. Ult crit cooldown, I think this is ridiculous. Like, the mechanical change was good, but it's just way too much.
Winds of sand. Ghostmaster say, that's Rico's Carbona.
I don't like that you reloaded without making noise, actually. I got stuck in a wall. Very unfortunate way to die. Actually. That's a bug, by the way. You're not supposed to be attacked when you're grabbed like that, but they forgot to fix it. What time is it? Do I have time for one more attempt? It's 6:46. No. I think fire dots are, like, almost fine. Like, you should just not die instantly to them. But, actually, no, fuck that. Broadly, you should never have a soft disable turned into a instant death. It like breaks the intended design of the attack. If you want the attack itself to do more damage, I think that's fine, but anything that just spirals into bullshit because of a bug is just horrid. I can actually... I have a little bit of time left. I can show. I can demonstrate why it's so broken. So, am I visible? No. Let's do... What's a good example? These guys. And then... Where is he? I'm getting really... My eyes are hurting. Where is he? Here he is. Why is he not with the other bosses? Okay. So, melee enemies work properly. In that they have a thing in the code that tells them... Oh shit. I just spawned like a million dudes. You can't attack this guy if he's disabled. Dude, I can't spawn the correct things. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Grob. So the moment he grabs me, I'm apparently ungrabbable in this reality. I'm begging you. You'll see that they're still aggroed, but they don't attack. This is correct behavior. This is what they're supposed to do. But they just forgot to tag a bunch of enemies to do that, including bosses. So essentially, anytime you get grabbed by a boss, and there's another boss, it's a failure state. You are now dead because of a single disable attack. Send me something on Discord. If it's a picture of your cock. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that! Oh, this is something that you could have fixed by modders in True Solo. Huh. Look at this! He's so happy. Why does he do the Superman arms? That's such a weird reflex. What does he want to express? He's a very expressive cat, but I don't always know what he wants to express. Completely slopped and purring. What a good gremlin. Sounds like a lawnmower trying to start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. He's so good. He's my good groblet. I like the way he grabs onto things too. That's so nice. It's good to have grabby cats. Like, he'll do this thing where he's sitting and he's putting his hands on my hand and I can just lift up and he's standing on his hind legs. What is he doing?
He looks so happy. Oh, look at this Grob, actually. Look at the Grob POV. What is this? What is the meaning of this behavior? I have 3 grabby cats. They're always like touching each other. It's very nice. It's very good. Okay, let's see what we got sent. Boss swap 1.0. What does it do? Actually, dude, playing without the Beast of Nurgle and not fixing the bug I just showed, that'd be impossible. Like every time. Oh, dude, can you? Okay, here's what my wish list. Here's what I want. Here's what I want. It's a male. His name is Grob or Grub or Golb. His real name is Yukan, but he's just kind of taken on a new name over time. After I misspelled Goblin one fateful day. Okay, here's how you make Monster Solo better. You remove Beast, only Pogren and Chaos Spawn, or actually just limit it. Maybe having a rare Beast would be like okay. And there's a limit of 1. Fix the bug that makes certain enemies exempt to the rule of I can't attack this man if he's grabbed. And make the charge dodgeable on the Pogren. Like react to both dodge and slide state. Like make it like mutant charge. That's I think the game would be pretty sick if that happened. 1 beast max. It's a shiny beast. Make it shiny. It looks different. Has a little hat or something. And there's another variant of the bug, which is that even when enemies drop aggro correctly, like with this man here. If I can find a gunner. Okay, hello. So he will correctly not aggro you when you're grabbed. Perfect demonstration. He won't shoot. He is gonna walk around and be a Drake gunner, get some distance. Yeah, it's 0 ping, which breaks a couple things. But if he's already shooting, which might be a little hard to demonstrate. Grab me, please. There you go. He doesn't interrupt his shoot action, which is a pretty major oversight. Precog versus Uncanny? Uncanny is useless. Okay, Uncanny is like game-breaking and shouldn't be in the game because it makes armor not exist. But in terms of actual value you're getting out of it, it is extremely niche stuff. Like, do you want to start the Great Fire in melee only, just using your melee weapon? Then Uncanny is for you because you can burn crushers to death. Do you want to throwing knives crushers to death? Then it's for you. Otherwise, you're just not getting much value out of it because you deal so much fucking damage already. It like does not matter. Like this is what a crusher kill looks like without without an F and without Uncanny. By the time you'd get the stacks up, he's dead. Let you replace specific boss spawns with other bosses? Kino. If it requires a wall smash, the captains won't be able to do it, so you can't... Oh, okay. Yeah, like spawning through the map normally. Alright. Oh, that's hilarious. Damage numbers? Yeah, I mean, in general, Uncanny is only against Carapace, and the real value is questionable. Like, you're just better off running, you know, like, you ran Uncanny back in the olden days with, like, the Combat Blade because it had garbage ADMs against everything, so, like, you needed it against everything, including Infested, because back in the day that works. But, like, here's without any, like, finesse boosting, like, no precog. Just, like, straight slamming into the guy. Which, this is never gonna be real. Like, this is much lower than what you normally have. Will of the Emperor. Yes. I actually could run that in True Solo. And health bars. A real situation kind of looks like this. Because you're getting finesse boosted by duelist precog and you've got your riposte. It's special. You just do heavy special. Heavy special. It's the fastest way to have access to the heavy poke. And it also has ridiculous stagger. So you just never care about what this guy does. Because you're the boss of this gym. But also, if you press F, you have 100% rending. So you do 2100 damage from a non-finesse boosted start. And you just one-shot him if you have the finesse stuff up. I think finesse weapons are fine. What's this thing's multi against fucking unyielding? Something retarded? Going for... Oh yeah. Whoa, easy over ×3 multiplier. How much is a knife? Knife is also deranged. Just should not be that high. Oh yeah. That's a multiplier. Shit. What is that? Times 7? Just about. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking insane. That's kind of the issue with finesse weapons being something that scales so hard off of crit. Is that, okay, here's my problem with critting. I don't like critting. I don't think it should be a mechanic at all. Because... Okay. At worst... You know, like, okay, at best, critting is a skill replacer. Because you're just now dealing damage you would on a headshot, but for a crit body shot. Which, for a lot of weapons, is true, because they have, like, weird biases towards crit. Like, there's weird armor mods as well. Like, this is actually super haunted. Like, why is crit body shot more damage than a weak spot on flak? Like, that's just stupid. And at best, instead of a skill replacer... Well, no, at worst, instead of a skill replacer, it's just like a demented damage increase. Like, you have weapons that have some really fucking insane crit multipliers for no reason. Or crit weak spot specifically. Like, if you look at the last pistol, you go and you look at unyielding, and it's like, again, fucking ×5 multiplier, which is just ridiculous. Taylor X Tanner Yapsesh about random things. I think that might be an interesting discussion, because he's very he's very, like, I don't know the guy. I don't really watch his videos. I watched the Curio Guide, which is pretty good, minus 2 things. He's like super, at least back when he was a meanie, he was like, basically, I play the meta and nothing else. I'm like the polar opposite. Like, I purposefully try to play the things that, true solo notwithstanding, that are like not giga boosted. So I think it would be an interesting discussion, because in both cases you have to know what's strong, or at least have an idea of what is strong, to make the judgment call of what you're going to play with. Yeah, ×47. Yeah, another problem with crit, although it's not inherent with the crit mechanic, it's just the way it is in Tide games, is they always give it some insane, like, armor piercing bullshit. So you just effectively ignore, like, a low carapace ADM. Which I hate. Like, if you look at this is sub 1. You know, like, the damage is actually getting reduced against that armor type, as it should. Not nearly high enough. But, then you crit weak spot, and it's like, alright. Okay, dude, 1 million damage. Yeah. His game has problems. And then, of course, there's the fact that critting is a thing you can control. Like, the game gives you so many ways to pump your crit. Like, you pump your crit with blessings, you pump your crit with scourge, you pump your fucking crit by pressing F, you pump your crit with this thing. It's just ridiculous. It's a bit goober. And it's taking the place of something that could be, like, fun
and finessey. Like, I like Duelist in theory. I don't think it should be 3 seconds. I think it should just be like a melee thing. Like like it should be one action, one hit, one shot, that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm a huge proponent of having active things in game, and so much stuff in games in general, and so much stuff in Dark Tide is like passive. Like, if you look at all these on dodge, it's like this is just playing the game normally. Like, I'm just playing, and I'm getting all of this activating constantly all the fucking time. Which I'm not a huge fan of. I think the worst offenders are Keystones. I think Keystones are worthy of like a video just like shitting, just completely trashing the design. You can tell for Keystones they just did not know what to do, and so they landed on purely passive buffs like that. Which I think is like super bad. I really think these should effectively be a second active ability, but you need a condition to get it. That's not just a passive cooldown. And cooldowns should be passive. You should be able to like use this to effectively bypass having a cooldown. It's a big goo goo gaga. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to talk with Tanner. I have no contact with the man. He said he posted like a solo attempt, and in the thumbnail it said like telepods who, and I like left a little comment. But we exist in like different spheres. I don't converse with the man, but I'm not against it. If he wants to come on, he was on stream. No way. Was he? I didn't see him. Did I miss his chat? He's gonna think I hate him, dude. The Tello X Tanner romance is done before it even began, man. Someone heard Gald meow, I'm pretty sure. Shit, I didn't see it. Ah, he picked the worst day. I was really bad at keeping up with chat when she was sewing. He wrote about throwing knives in Reddit. Did he? I don't hate him. Even when he was mean. Look at the beast. Totem long skull. Where did that stupid bullshit even start? Look at how slopped he is. This really is a momentous achievement in catcraft. I almost regret not keeping him to make more babies. Imagine how many copies you would sell of babies from this grob. Also, when you talk to him or you pet him, he moves his tail. Like, look. You can see how he primes it. Yeah, it's good to have him on chat. He could be the replacement crab. I don't know where crab is, but I have a compromising material. Hold on. I have a thing. Look. If I go into Dragon Age the Veilguard. Let's see which one of my friends own it. Oh. What's going on, Crab? What's happening, buddy? What's going on, brother? What's happening? We're enjoying some BioWare cringe there instead of coming on to talk to the people? Yeah. I never loved him anyway. Okay, I really have to go. I don't have time. I would play doing another attempt, but I don't have time. Like, I literally have to leave in like 30 minutes. I just unfortunate. Don't say sex so. Don't say sex so. Dude, I need to check that new Dude, I'm so brain fogged. Like, it's insane how stupid I am. I think it's worse when I'm done playing the game and I'm like, tired. What was I saying? Hello. I'm keeping an eye on that GameFound website for that Trench Crusade, like, new Kickstarter, because I really don't want to miss that. I really want that hardcover book. But it's not there yet. It's like every day I'm going to do this. I'm going to log in, I'm going to type something, I'm going to say Trench, and I'm going to see the Mariana Trench and not Trench Crusade. And it's going to be over, and I'm going to smash my head against my desk, and it's not going to improve anything. Crap, looking at Veilguard, I can fix it. Dude, the gameplay looks so bad. Oh shit. If you know Tanner, like, tell him I just didn't see his messages. I'm not like ignoring him or something. Because I know people are mean sometimes, but I'm not. I'm a nice person. Deeply, profoundly nice person.
I forgot my stream title. Okay, who do we raid? Oh, Ziggy's playing Isonzo! Up their sequence. I feel like I owe a sequence a bit of a raid, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I need to expose people to Isonzo. Isonzo was really cool, but it was also really broken. Okay, I actually really like Ziggy Lala. I think we're raiding Ziggy. Ziggy's huge. He's the reason I'm here and I exist. Not because like I would have blown my brain off, but because he's shown me I can do this. Dude, I can't. I have this problem. Okay, I can't show. It's gonna do something wacky, but it says connecting to chat forever on my chat window, and I can't type or raid anything. Okay, hold on. Back it up. I'm opening a new browser. This is so haunted. It's gonna work though. Yeah! Raid through OBS. What? You can't do that. How do you do that? Twitch. Raid through OBS. Updated raid tutorial using streamer.bot and OBS. Boost engagement with dropping Twitch raid alerts. Yeah, my raid alert is jaw dropping, alright. How do you do this? An option from OBS. Go to your stream manager and edit the layouts to only have the quick actions in OBS. Click docs, custom browser docs. I'm not doing that. Gaping orc, sexo. So true. Say hello to Ziggy. That game's kind of cool. Isonzo. Maybe I should reinstall it. None of my friends bought it. I feel like it's kind of like Rising Storm. I like to play these games with friends. I'm just kind of stupid like that. Okay, you want to see Carl? Last chance to see Carl. There he is. Meow. Whoa. He's awesome. Calito. When you talk to him, he rubs against stuff. Calito. Yes. And a final Grob, who is over there. Alright. My webcam is now facing the wrong way. That's awesome, dude. That's epic. That's insane. Okay, goodbye. Have fun.